Biden.
New challenger.
That's what we used to say on the base.
He loves NATO.
NATO Joe Biden.
No one can do what he did, Jack.
Round one.
Wait, is Chinese heaven?
Heaven's Chinese the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, we're in the wrong culture.
I mean, population-wise, I guess that makes sense.
That does make sense. They had to be odds on big.
It's called very funny.
There's other. Yeah, I was supposed to expect to be Chinese. It would be crazy to get to heaven and you don't speak English.
That's such a Jerry Feinstein bullshit idea.
Oh, gross.
Yes, the asshole. Yes, the asshole. Damn, that thing just fucking spammed me.
Make him give, bro. That was too. I will.
That's
wish we had a checkpoint that was a little closer because I don't like the. I like the checkpoint respawn, but not. Oh, okay. Not the highest.
No, bro, we're on the wrong side. Go down. Oh wow, basically. Chat, there's no way it's okay. What is your
Walk along the razor's edge. Push it to the limit. Don't give up. Where does it land? Where does it land? Hypothetical. If we landed right here, can we get to that elevator?
I don't know.
The thing is, it's like so easy that it's like, fine, just skip it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you. We're just gonna do. None of this stuff was challenging. We just didn't breeze through it. We're gonna get like 5 minutes. I want to get something good.
That's a classic both. You got hit too, buddy. Don't try and give you that.
No, I'm with it. It's embarrassing.
The hitbox on this is bigger than the hitbox on the other. That's not me.
What did these? Walk along the razor's edge. You ever like the movie El Dorado?
Yeah, I like it.
I'm so convinced.
What do you want from me? What do you, I don't have to sound convinced. I'm giving you the
you're
answer.
Trying to not be a contrarian, and so you're saying,
Yeah, El Dorado rules.
So you're saying, is anyone else hearing his voice? Is anyone else hearing his voice? What he
I don't
says,
put on a fake streamer voice to pretend I like things more than I do.
It doesn't sound sincere. It doesn't actually like it. There's a high red.
Sure, you can take what you believe to be my tone. It is crazy that you keep asking questions and getting mad at the answer.
I'm not getting mad at the end. This one
where I agreed, by the way.
I agree with you. I get a sense that you don't believe it. I like El Dorado a lot. All right, do it. Sing one song from El Dorado, and I'll believe you.
Why do I have to like the song from El Dorado? I like the game they play at the Aztec Pyramid with balls. I like when she gives him fucking top. She does. And if you say she doesn't, you're actually not a fan.
Unconfirmed. Because
really? Lights go out? Yeah, sure, man. Sure,
they
whatever.
don't do the Slurpee. There's no sound.
They do.
The position of her head and when she pops back up implies possibly there was top.
They do a slurpy slurp?
They don't do a slurpy slurp.
Let us begin.
I'm just fucking freezing falling, dude.
I'm hearing you.
They couldn't play Magic together.
Final round. Fight.
It's the sweet unfolding of an antique history. All will be revealed.
I forgot that you only had 3 DVDs. Where are you? Hello? Hello?
No, I'm right. I'm singing and eating the burrito.
I forgot you only had 3 DVDs. That's why. that burrito for a long time. You fucking tiny bites. One shot this one.
Call me Tiny Bites McGee.
Bro, you've been eating that burrito for over an hour.
I have been
It's either the
taking
world's
regular
biggest burrito or
burritos.
you have a tiny mouth. That's the only option.
No, I'm taking normal bites and I have a normal mouth.
There's no universe you're taking normal bites.
I am taking normal bites of my burrito and I have a normal mouth.
But chat, HR chat, how long is it?
I think you guys are overstating how long it is. I only take one bite every now and then. I don't get a lot of bites because we're constantly.
Yeah, that's also what's weird about it, Bobby. That's a slow burrito. We've been playing this game for 3 hours, and I think you've been eating the burrito the whole time. I think this is a 3-hour burrito.
I've had the burrito the entire time of the game. Yes, I won't deny that.
So it's cold. It's frozen.
It's a cold burrito. Yeah, it's a cold burrito. Is that a problem? No. Is that like beans and rice? Is that a crime?
Is it a bean and rice burrito?
It has. Actually has chicken.
It's got neither beans nor rice?
It's a chicken salad.
Okay, so we're gonna use this. So it's a wrap? Sorry, a chicken salad burrito is a wrap.
You got me on that one.
That is crazy. Yeah, why are we calling it a burrito?
I'm caught dead to
Are
rights.
you mad that you think it's feminine to eat a wrap? You eat a wrap, king.
No, I don't.
That's weird.
That is
2,
not weird. You're
1,
gaming.
go.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going until we get to the bottom of it.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap, dude. It's fine.
It's a wrap.
I know it's a wrap. When you
burrito
described it, I
coated.
realized it instantly. This guy's questioning my Mexican taste when he's calling wraps
No,
burritos.
I'm not calling out burritos.
He
alright?
puts Caesar in there and he
It
goes,
is a
that's
wrap.
too spicy.
I didn't make
That's
it.
too spicy for me.
It's a
I like
burrito-coated
wraps.
wrap.
Yeah, it ain't burrito coated. I'll tell you that much.
Burrito coated.
How so? Is it the greens in there? Is it grilled chicken? Oh, sorry, someone linked me a clip called Tiny Bites McGee. Let's see this tiny bite. Alright, hold. Oh, what a tiny bite. That's actually a decent sized bite. How is this taking so long?
That's what
Also,
I'm saying.
Why do you talk with your mouth open? That's gross. I don't want to see the wrap.
Oh my god.
That's why I can't finish.
Adrian going to Panera Bread. Authentic Mexican.
Okay. Are you ready to jump?
Yeah, I'll do the countdown in the machine. 3, 2, 1.
How about this rock, this bitch?
Round 1.
Peepaw saves. Peepaw saves. You cannot kill what can't be killed. You cannot kill what can't be killed. That's why they call him Peepaw. Chat, that's fucking impressive. Kicking and screaming up this.
He loves it. He loves it. He loves it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I love clutching up. Yeah, I do.
No, he loves being called Peepaw. Sincerely.
I do love being called Peepaw. Why would I say that?
If you called it that unironically in real life, it would make his heart split. He would actually be happy.
It would. I like being Peepaw.
One shot it. One shot it. One shot it.
Yeah. Oh, we push this for sure. Right? Julio, thank you for stuff. Oh, it's this. Come.
Round 2. Fight.
Trying.
I got you. Peepaw clutching.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, you flush. Straight up. Is it warm when he made it as a burrito? The temperature does not affect where the wrap is.
I think the ingredients do make it a wrap. There's something about
Go.
this tortilla that is burrito coated. I don't know what to tell you.
How is tortilla burrito? That's what I was like.
This tortilla, I think there's just a difference between a wrap and a burrito tortilla.
Yeah, it's the ingredients.
And I think sort of
What do you
wild.
think?
So this is the most burrito.
Yeah, you keep saying that, and I've asked you for one thing that's burrito cooked about it. You said it's just
Tortilla. And
What
like
is different about the tortilla?
It's like wet.
That makes it more of a wrap. Sorry, is there enchilada sauce on top? Red or green?
No, actually, well, there isn't.
But that was sorry, sauce. Are we talking? What are we talking? Are we talking Chipotle mayo in your wrap? Are we talking Caesar?
I don't know what to tell you.
I'm hearing that you're getting excited by the Latin flair of croutons in your burrito.
It's burrito coated. I don't know how else to tell you this.
Are there croutons in it?
There's no croutons in it.
Are there, what do you call those, like the strips?
It is essentially chicken and lettuce. That's what it is. It's chicken and lettuce.
That's right. There's nothing burrito coated.
I understand that is a wrap, but if you take out the lettuce, it's a burrito.
No, if you take out the lettuce, it's a
burrito.
wrap. It's not a chicken. Chicken and tortilla does not equal chicken burrito. That's a chicken wrap.
It's a chicken burrito.
Am I crazy? I disagree.
It's only chicken and lettuce, so it's really, and with the tortilla being the way it is, it's burrito coated. Okay? Because it's a Mexican tortilla.
You haven't named one thing about the tortilla that makes it Mexican besides saying it's slightly wet.
Chicken wrap definitely.
Hey, you can have
obviously-
an echo chamber in your chat. I have to assume if your chat has any justice, they're saying that's a wrap. Oh, that's a wrap, bro.
They're trying to get me.
I'm not, they can spam that it's a burrito and it's burrito coated, but know that they're on the wrong side of history. You haven't named one thing that's burrito coated about it.
The tortilla.
What is there about a wrap?
There's a wrap tortilla is different. Like if you order a wrap, it's like a drier. It's not. Oh, it's burrito coated. It's like it's not. I'm not saying it's burrito. I'm saying it could hang out with burritos.
I think it would hang out with
burrito
wraps,
adjacent.
man.
No, it wouldn't hang out
Okay,
with
alright,
wraps.
here you go. Did you make it or did you buy it?
I bought it.
Where did you buy it from?
I can't say.
You can say to me.
I can't say.
Why not?
It was.
It's Panera. This guy's eating a Panera chicken wrap.
It was Panera. I could say. I can't say because it's specific to local.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just type it in the chat and then we'll figure it out. Because if it's fucking Mexican restaurant, I might say it's burrito code. But if it's called like science healthy eating, it's not.
I'm not gonna type it.
Ah, I know why. I know why you're not gonna
I
type
will
it.
tell it to you off camera. Because if I type it to you, I'm gonna alt tab out and it's yours.
Type it and delete it. Type it and delete it. Type it and delete it.
Okay. All right.
Akuma win. Round one.
I won't even copy paste. You literally type it. I will look at it. Oh, okay. Cool. I will be the judge of what this is. Bro, this is the shit I've ever seen. Let me be clear.
You haven't been there. You haven't been
Bro, I'm looking at the menu. I'm looking at everything.
Do not leak.
I'm not leaking. I already closed it.
Are you leaking? Look at my fucking.
So, I don't want to put you on blast,
Round two.
but the gentrification is too much. It's too much.
Delete it.
I deleted it. It's your message. I already closed everything.
You.
You also have a, what's the, I don't want to name any restaurants here. There's so many white people restaurants popping up in your neighborhood that the neighborhood
Relax.
Alright, when do you want to jump this? Now that we've established Baby Mouth has had a baby,
Final round. Fight.
he wishes though, am I right, chat?
Big old gates, I'll tell you that.
He said build the wall between me and the rest of the neighborhood. Let's see, so we just have to make the drawing.
Go in and out. In and out. You hit the run wrong way.
Oh my god, oh, just reset it.
Go this way? No, just walk up.
Yeah, I'll just walk around with you. Just no, you will do the whole edge first, and then I'll jump in the middle because you're already there.
Go to that one.
One more.
Walk onto that and then jump
You always want to play it safe.
I want to play it right. There we go.
Oh.
All right, walk to those four.
Okay, get yours. You have to jump back to me. Oh, you have to jump back past me. Oh, I guess you can just reset one. Doesn't matter. Oh, pulled me off.
Jump on it.
fine. Jump to the middle. Nice. Oh, jump on that one.
Okay.
The fact that it doesn't reset when you make a mistake is so funny. Because you can just do this.
Yeah. It's actually impossible to lose.
Yeah, it's actually great. This is baby's first puzzle.
Okay, and then just fucking
All the
just
way?
double jump.
Yeah, exactly. Just double dip. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
easy.
so funny.
Wait.
That's crazy. We got it. It's over here.
Oh, we got it.
It gave us a platform.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, lag. What the fuck? I lagged right when that started tilting. That scared me.
Tilters. Tilters.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
my God. I
God.
just overjumped it. I just overjumped it. What the fuck? I went flying. Save me.
I'm trying, but it's. Okay,
You're
don't.
good, you're good.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice, nice, nice. Good save, good save, good save. Call him Steph Curry the way he wants to deny low-income housing in his neighborhood. Okay, we have to
Good
get on
old
these
Steph.
bars, I think. Up here.
Just make this jump, maybe. Yeah, that's it.
And then we just run.
Weird, I guess,
Hey, it works.
but it works. Okay. And then we just go.
This doesn't seem very hard.
Doesn't seem too hard. Oh. And then when it goes
Okay, they go
back-
up and they go. I see. Oh no.
There you go.
Nice. It kind of makes sense why A-Track has such a problem with rice and beans now. I can't believe he was calling a wrap a burrito. Oh, this is gonna take fucking years.
Oh, bro.
Save. Nice, good save,
I
good
got
save,
you.
good save, good save.
I got you. I got you. Can't always let me pull you.
Yeah, sometimes it messes up. Nice.
Watch out for the thing.
Shit. Which way are we going?
We came from this way, or no? Going this way. Other way. Watch out.
Okay, wait for that. Wait for that. Please. Go. They say the short jumps are the hardest. No, this is the way we came. This is the way we came.
Is where we came?
Yeah, up that
Yeah,
block.
yeah, you're right. All right. The first cut is the deepest.
It's starting to show.
3, 2.
Oh. Usually you go 3, 2, 1 and you immediately jump, to be honest. So sometimes you say 3 and I flinch.
You're trying to front run the jump.
Because you go 3, 2, 1, go.
You're trying
And I
to
go,
front run the one, dude.
I mean, I'm just trying to
You
stay
hear the
alive.
one? You jump the one.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, no, I'm stuck. I can't move.
Just go back.
No, I can't go back. It's stuck.
It's right here.
There we go. No. Bro.
Perfect.
What do you think I mean by it's stuck? The same way you're stuck.
I don't think you get it.
Not only you get it, you couldn't extrapolate the way you were stuck with the way I was
I
stuck.
don't think you're on the same página, my friend.
You're not allowed to say that, rat boy.
Oh, thank God we did it again.
Yeah.
So slow.
Nice.
If you're so Latino, where's the sepia filter on your camera? I'm not in Breaking Bad.
Are we?
Not in Mexico.
Really?
I
Turn
think
around.
you just jump across.
Ooh, nice. All right.
There
Is
we go.
Breaking Bad the most egregious Mexico equals sepia?
I think so.
Can we make this? No.
I mean, they really lay it on thick, and they have a lot of scenes where they switch.
I'm trying to think if there's like a Fast and Furious like one towards the end when they're on the highway. Is that going to Mexico? I remember that being pretty yellow.
I wonder if Sicario does it.
Wait, can we just take a shortcut?
You want to make that jump?
Yeah.
Fuck it. 3, 2, 1, go. That's just stupid. Oh.
What do you mean? Excuse me? You had a negative attitude behind you. Behind you.
Oh, okay. Behind us.
This way. Yeah.
Hey.
You had a negative attitude. You said it was stupid before we even fell.
I did it though, right? I made the jump.
I
made the jump.
We did it.
I made the jump. You didn't make the jump. So my negative attitude didn't impact us.
Your negative attitude did impact us because we could have made it.
It impacted us by getting us across the finish line. I made the jump.
Which one do you think we need to shoot to? There's 2 temples. Probably that one.
I think. No, it's got to be the other. This other thing.
What thing? Oh, that? You're right. Sorry.
This one.
Didn't see it. Is that lined up?
No, a little more to the.
Yeah, there you
Yo,
go.
hold my hand. Oh, you don't.
I'm trying. Don't land on the button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think one more. Yeah, I think
Got that.
Right. Perfect.
Oh, we're flying. Oh
We're
shit.
Ooh.
No. Fall off. Nice. Good fall.
There we go, baby.
Boom. Beautiful.
Ooh, right on them. Nice. Pull up.
I'm trying to pull. Sometimes pull doesn't appear.
I know. I agree with you.
Shit's weird. Ooh, what is this light bulb thing?
3, 2, yeah.
Oh, a light puzzle.
A light puzzle.
Oh. How?
What does this one do? Huh.
Do we have to activate them all at the same time?
How would we do that?
I don't know. Is there anything we can push?
Oh, here we go.
There's just an order. That's lame. Okay, not
Nice.
that.
This is just guess and check.
So cringe.
That is cringe. I'm gonna. What do you guess? 50-50.
This one.
I think it's the other one. I think it's the other one.
Well, then let me fail in peace. Shit, you're right.
Because they would have picked the most annoying order.
You're so right. New elevator?
New elevator. Hellevator.
Ooh, well, heavenovator at this point.
Dude, checkpoint. Gotta be. Right here.
We'll see. It does feel like it.
I think we
shot
say
this.
fuck it. Oh, shit.
Oh,
This
never
is
mind.
Stupid.
You gotta make the long jump.
Okay. You
I can pull you.
You can pull me, King.
I'm trying.
I'm not
It
moving.
won't give me the option. There we go. Gotcha. Turn.
I'm turning. Nice.
Okay, wait.
Going this way.
This is gonna be an easy one, yeah.
Yeah, this will be easy.
Here we go.
Nice clutch on
Sometimes
that
it
one.
launches your ass. Whew!
All right.
Alright, there we go.
Progress. Oh, dude, this is like that monkey ball level.
Yeah,
we
but I
just
don't think it's gonna be that hard.
ride the edge. Wait, what if we just ride the edge? Oh,
Okay. No.
just ride the edge all the way around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you get to make that. Okay.
I made it.
I know. Oh, I'm falling. I don't know what. It's kind of glitching me out. I was like moving.
Yeah, sometimes momentum is weird. Oh, there's an order. Okay.
Oh, okay. Fire,
Hot,
ice,
cold,
ice.
cold.
Fire, fire,
Fire,
ice.
ice,
Fire,
fire,
ice.
fire, ice, fire, ice, fire, ice, ice, fire, fire, ice, fire, ice, fire, ice, ice, fire, fire, ice, fire, ice. That's easy.
Let's make an acronym.
Franny, fee.
Fred is intelligent. Fire.
Reba. Oh, I thought it was red. I thought we were doing red. Sorry.
It's only F
You want
and
fire,
I.
ice?
It's only F and I. and you
R
said
is
Reba.
easier. B and
I
R
said
are much
Fred
easier
already,
letters.
And
I
you
think.
said, okay. Fred is intelligent. Fairly. Fire. Instead, Fred isn't.
Fred is intelligent.
Fairly fire.
Instead, Fred isn't. Honestly, that's pretty easy.
Fred
Fred
is intelligent. Fairly fire.
Fire. Instead,
Fred
Fred
isn't.
That's That's the worst thing I've ever
That
heard
was
in
the
my life. We got the wagon. Do we have to push the wagon?
Easy does it.
Oh, it's going.
Easy does it. Easy fucking does it.
Oh, BM Thor, thank you for gifting to Atrioc. Wow, it's gonna cancel the subs. We have to.
I didn't cancel
We're getting
this.
tilted.
I'm just a primer to you, so I have to remind myself to do it.
Wow. The thing about me, I don't prime to you. I'm committed.
I think it's almost more committed that I have 32 months of prime.
Yeah, but you might have missed a month or two here and there. Like this month.
Specifically.
Yeah. Okay. Next one. I don't like that we have to go down to go up. This one? You ready? Go.
Yeah. Big A and Stans do got the wagon. Stans does have a wagon. I'll say that. He backs it up on the basketball court.
I don't back it up on the
You back it up on the court, bro.
I do not back it up on the court very often.
You back it up sometimes.
Just when we need an easy two, you know?
Sometimes you back it up. Braun-esque, I call it. I actually love playing basketball with Stans more than anyone. He's actually a great person to play basketball with. But the only thing that makes me uncomfortable is when you're playing with Rochelle and she misses a shot, you talk to her like a dad in Little League.
It's not when she misses a shot and she knows that.
You talk
I
to
would
her,
love
he's
for
like
her to
one
miss
of those
shots.
crazy dads in Little Leagues that like yells at their kid for not getting the fucking, for not
It's
playing
crazy because me and Rochelle practice them and she's like, this is what I want to do in the game.
pulls
Rochelle will look me
aside
in the eyes.
and, like, looks
she'll
at
look
her
me in the eyes
sternly.
and she'll be like, hey, keep me honest. This is what I want to do in the game. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to set you up. I'm going to set screens for you to come off and shoot threes. I'm going to pass you the ball. And then sometimes she'll get the ball and do the thing that she specifically called out not wanting to do.
It's crazy.
And I'll look at her and I'll be
Pull
disappointed.
your wife to the side of the game, look her sternly in the eyes, do your hand like this, and be like, "You're messing up."
Yeah, I think that that's what a great partnership
What are you
is.
doing
You
out
really
there?
do that.
What are you doing? That's not what we.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the crazy thing, it makes Rochelle a better player. I'm not talking shit. That's the thing. I'm not talking any shit.
But it's
After this one, ready?
yeah,
Go.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, you
clutch.
Okay,
I got it.
Saved.
Nice. All right, on this one, turn around.
Yeah, when it's right in front of us.
Yes, sir.
And then just.
And then first shot.
Be right in front of us.
First shot, tramp. No, go to this one first.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
And then let it go around again too.
And then go around. And I think we can probably just make it.
First shot tramp to what? I'm looking up.
It's up there.
Oh, I see.
Easy.
Is it that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, he hits her with. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's a fact. I'm never mad.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you're mad. Not at
No,
her.
I'm only mad when
Not
you
at
guys
her,
don't
not
get
at
back
her.
on D. So many times. This is my biggest pet peeve in the game. They'll get a steal from someone because we're being lackadaisical, and they'll
Hey,
push the
checkpoint.
ball. I will sprint back. I'm not letting you get the checkpoint until I tell this story. I will sprint back. Oh my god, he fights for it. And I'll stop the 1v2. I'll force a miss, and then I'll look, and the rest of the team is hands on their fucking hips, chilling. It's so annoying.
I hear it every
it's
Sunday.
so annoying.
Oh.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You haven't made that clear enough.
But you guys still won't get back on D.
I know. Hey, save it for the
And
next
you
time
guys the
you're
ones losing the
yelling
ball.
at your
I'm not
wife.
the one losing the ball is the other crazy thing. I'm trying to bail you out.
Another strategy.
Save it for the next rant Rochelle has to hear in the car
She
ride on the
will
way
hear it.
home.
She'll know. I'll do it on the court. Why wait for the ride home? Rochelle's the best shooter out there. She's got to be shooting, dude.
She is a shooter.
It's
I
wasted
always
potential.
said that.
That's why when she gets the ball and
always
she
said that.
drives into a 6'5" guy and throws up a prayer, you got to shake your head.
She's a Giga Chad.
You gotta shake
she
your
throws
head.
her muscle around.
Oh my god, she's the best shooter out there. Just shoot. I know you're built different. That's why it's so frustrating when you don't do the thing.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Ooh, that's gonna be some flight.
Round one.
Oh yeah, give us some air. We did a lot of progress. We did way more progress than our last time.
Yeah, we got good. I actually think they put a lot of effort into the beginning. And maybe Yeah, it's just like I get tired of building. I think that's the end of it.
I mean, they probably made it easier because you're expecting.
Oh,
to
it's
fall
the
a long way.
sun. Almost a short.
Remember when Shell was playing, you guys saying active shooter on the offensive?
Yeah, yeah.
Straight up. Yeah, just shout out active shooter at the basketball court. That's not even. Does Ari ball? Unfortunately, no. Thought about trying to get her to come, but.
She's always
need a little bit of a.
stand on the thing to make it.
Oh,
You-
brother. Wait.
I'm drifting.
Checkpoint. Not highest point, just checkpoint.
Well, checkpoint.
I can't go highest point because I'm not doing this again. Please don't go to this checkpoint, bro.
I just thought you wanted to be a winner. Sorry. When you use a checkpoint, the only person you're shooting is yourself.
You have been the checkpoint, Charles.
Not me.
I'm not going to someone who doesn't not me as they control the checkpoint.
You literally scream checkpoint, check.
Yeah.
That's me.
I never scream for highest point, and we've done a lot of highest points.
You always scream for highest point.
Oh, sir.
I did one checkpoint. You're like, this is too far, highest point. And so then I was like, I got it.
You know, Paul, you were the first one to break the seal. We were playing fall, and then you just did it. All right. I was like, I really think it. I was like, I Stan's in a hurry.
Hey,
Stan wants to get
say
done.
less.
Stan's-
Say less.
When's your birthday? When are you 32? 33.
You know when my birthday is.
I'm going to
Well, I'll say it on stream, but I think I'm even the month. Or even how recent it was.
Oh, yeah.
It was a month ago.
Wait, so you are 33.
I'm 32.
You're 32.
I don't know if we'll be able to finish this thing. I gotta get
You gotta see Peter Pan. Is that a fucking euphemism? Do you have to go take drugs or something?
I have been nothing but honest all day today with beans and rice, with El Dorado, and with Peter Pan.
See Peter Pan.
Yeah, I'm going to see Peter Pan, the musical.
Blowing that fucking herb in his garage.
I'm not going to use that pixie dust.
We can beat it. We have to see Peter Pan. It's so close.
We're not going to do it. We've been going for almost 3.5 hours.
Fast, speeding up as we go. Understand.
Skate.
That was strange to assume to his pixie. I was saying, I had no trouble.
Well, in Peter Pan, they don't fucking smoke a blunt, brother. But they do some stuff. My shit's popping.
Oh,
It's a big tree. It's real. No, it's real. It's real. That's weird.
Captain Hook 21.
Shmee does for sure. Shmee's got that good.
Shmee's got that loud, dude.
Yeah.
That's the only way to stay sane working for Captain Hook.
Versus Arcade.
You ever watch Hook with Robin Williams?
Versus Special
Blue Box?
Here comes a new
At the
challenger.
very beginning of the movie, to show that Captain Hook's a bad guy, one of his crewmen is like, "I'm sorry, I messed up, sir." And he's like, "Oh, it's all right. Put him in the boo box." And then they take him and they open up this box, pull him inside, and start filling it with shit. And as a kid, I was so freaked the fuck out. And he screams and screams and screams. It's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's fucking. It's so crazy for a kids movie. The rest of the movie is nothing like
The
that.
blue box is also crazy. It's not like Child Wizard.
It was wild. and he just screams. It's such a. The acting really went for it. Oh, fuck.
Safe.
Okay, these. are clearly.
Wait, so what's the trick? You jump on and I'll stay on.
No. It's both of us at once at the same time, fast. This is the go. 3, 2, 1, go. 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 Go.
Sucked into a mirror with ducks. Have you seen that?
Yeah, what movie scared you the most as a kid?
That's it for sure. Yeah, she goes into a mirror and they turn kids into teachers. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I think I'm making a YouTube video of that shit. No, they put him in a giant tea bag and they fucking boiled him alive. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You should make a
It's
YouTube video out of it.
like, Chad, what an insane thing to make a core light. It's a live action movie where there are duck people that boil kids in tea. And there are mirror minders that mind the mirror. The kids can use the mirror if they use mirror berries. Yeah, it's called Magic in the Mirror. It's called Magic in the Mirror. Thank you. So just can't hit walls. Oh, they can hit walls. It's a scary fucking movie. Bridge to Terabithia. Is that spoiler? Doesn't the girl die or something? Bridge to Terabithia. I only have 2 bridge references, and the PewDiePie one is not cool.
That was a real scare. Oh, it's kind of epic. We are on.
The deed is
We
done.
finished
Really? We finally finished all of
Winners
Survivor.
of War. Yeah, we finished Winners of War 2 nights ago.
So, what's the total number of episodes you've seen? 600?
Well, 12 a season, 45 seasons. So it's less than 600.
Like 450?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, so, bottom line, who's the GOAT?
Who's the... Do you actually want to be spoiled on Survivor? Because there's people here who might not want to be
never
spoiled.
watch. Survivor fans, close your ears. I will never
Yeah,
watch
what's your...
Survivor.
Tony Beasley.
Tony Beasley is the GOAT of Survivor.
Yeah. Absolutely. Tony Blachos.
24 years of doing it. The absolute best person to play the game is Tony Blachos.
Yep. He's played 3 times. He's won twice, including the all-winner season.
That does sound like GOAT behavior. I don't know what my GOAT Braun does every night in the Olympics. See, what's funny is like I'm so biased on. If I watch a Kobe highlight video, I think, you know what, Kobe was the GOAT.
That's classic, right?
And then I watch Michael Jordan highlights, but I watch The Last Dance. And I'm like, undisputed. And then I watch fucking the Olympics. And I'm like, you know what, LeBron's there. Oh, is he?
Wait, do you have to knock more away so that we can use it? Stop.
Oh.
Stop. I didn't know if it was on. Yep, it's fine. I thought it would like stay where it was, but we do this side and wind it again. Sorry, Tony V, Best Survivor is a bad name. You gotta stay on this one. Okay, then we have to get...
It was not the middle.
It was not middle one, my bad. Am I crazy? You like the girl who's... Oh, so you guys
I like,
Johnny Fairplay is a goat, played twice, and gets win either time. The second time he's terrible.
Did he ever play again?
No, he didn't even win, so...
He's one and done? Pretty good.
One and done.
You know, he did enough money from getting credit to buy his family a food truck.
M. Bison. Round 1.
Badass.
Yeah, I mean, that is cool, but he's not the goat.
He's not the GOAT.
Already better? Probably. Harvey's one of my favorite Survivor players of all time. She not better than Tony. When I was looking at people like Russell, I think Russell was the first time he played, and maybe it was during. Because he's kind of a piece of shit. I'm a Russell fan, and I know he's good. What do you do?
Hell half no fear as a jury sworn, not always.
He got to the end of his game finding a bunch of idols with no clues and watched him go
We made
through
a
them.
mistake. We brought up Survivor, and
I think there's nothing he could have done better in this game.
We made a mistake. We went into the Survivor woods, and now we can't. It's like the Lost Lake in Zelda. There's actually no way out.
Make the right
Everything
move. There's a couple lines to get out of here. Traders US, and then we go into who you think you could win, and then we're into.
I love beans and rice. I don't know about you. I'd love to talk about more about that.
What about Russell's nephew? That shit's funny. Who's my Hell's Kitchen goat? The one-armed bandit himself. Or Rock, maybe. I don't know. It's Rock. I'm kind of a big brother.
Akuma.
Brandon Hans.
Brand, that's a strong name. Strong,
You would love him as a
masculine name.
competitor. You would love him.
Here comes a new challenger.
Fucking go.
Okay.
I got you, but we gotta go quick. We gotta go quick.
You fucked me.
I did not fuck you. You gotta go quick.
Yeah, you did.
brother.
I'm trying to be quick. You literally he shot at me off the
I
backside.
really did. I don't have that. Alright, is it changes or something?
No, it's not.
It's just the first one.
Not that one. It's that second two ahead. Follow it.
Pull back. Pull back.
Round two. Fight.
Right here.
Your favorite was Gabriel. You probably won't like what you find out about him. Not as bad as Scoop.
It's like you're talking about.
Pokemon. My ball back in the day.
Akuma win. Round one.
I have this crystal clear memory in my mind. My little brother trying to kill my dad. I think it was his mom. He was like, my dad's standing out here, and his dad was trying to show him, this is the atomizer. This is this. And my dad, he has a big sign. He looks at his dad. He says, Zach, I don't care about this.
Sad.
I know. It is sad. It's really sad.
Dude, that's really nice. Now, I mean,
No, my dad
as
is
long as I'm-
so nice. Yeah, I think my dad went out a lot, but he just wanted to watch it.
You know what? Sometimes
He
you'll
just
have
couldn't put up with it. Because usually I'm not my brother's side. He's your little brother. You're like, yeah, he's whining.
Yeah. He was distraught. All right, we have 45 minutes.
Holy shit, you gotta come me up. Come me up.
Brother.
Because I jumped in the air and pushed it backwards. I thought I would carry my momentum, but it didn't.
We'll be fine because it'll just disappear under us and we'll be there.
That's crazy.
All right, we have to do this in 45 minutes because I have to be here.
I'm gonna beat him. 45.
Akuma win.
I will.
You gotta wolf down some
If we
beans
don't
and
beat it
rice.
in 45, I know. I'm gonna go heat up
Beans
some
and
beans,
rice.
right? You know what's crazy is I'm not normally this way. I might fry it. At night, it's crazy.
I thought it was never after breakfast. I'll never forget
Because
after breakfast.
I didn't eat breakfast today. Why? Even though it's 5 o'clock. Is it?
It's
I'm breaking my
full. I
fast.
think you eat what you like and then you like. Like everyone. And I think if it's your last meal and they offer to crack an egg on it, you say yes.
Fight.
It's like a
because you're doing it right now. You're doing it right now. You're doing a late
It's
night.
5 p.m. and I haven't eaten breakfast.
Okay, but what if you haven't eaten breakfast in fucking jail? Okay, and it's
I would be
11
I would have starved to death by that point. 11 p.m. no breakfast? Go, go. Third one.
And then go
Okay, so we're gonna jump to
Yeah,
2.
yeah,
Oh, brother, this is the safe one.
Okay, hold me up.
Yeah, where are you going? We talked about
I
this.
thought we had to go around.
No. Okay, wait.
You gotta go to it.
Okay, we're gonna go out and then in. Not next one.
Next one, out
Yeah,
and in.
out and in. And then stay on in. Stay on in. Stay on in.
Stay.
Because then I think we have to finish.
Next one we go. Next one we go. All right, Brody. All right, hold on. Hold this.
Really think
What is this?
we move it.
Akuma, win!
Oh, we have to make a thing to walk across, and then we have to walk across it with the lasers.
I see.
Sheesh.
Okay. Oh, gosh, give it a little
You can't
nudge.
push it back. It's fine. It's fine. We can do it. We can do it.
We can do it, but let's just get a nice
Oh.
straight.
Oh, you can push it back. You can't push the front. You have to push the back only. It's kind of weird.
There we go. Straight and
Okay.
narrow.
Let's think about. We have to think about the path we want to take.
Don't want to fuck this up.
So we want to follow this one,
This one. Go,
and then
go.
we want to. You jump.
Yep.
Jump.
Easy.
And then jump. Nice. Yeah. All right. This is another setup puzzle.
You got it. Go for it.
Okay, it's gotta be.
What
That
about
one needed to be higher. I gotta go around. I gotta go around again. That one had to be higher. It's my bad.
what about fast food? Last meal. You gotta get something from fast
interesting.
food.
I'd probably go for. I think this is right. I'd probably go for like a smorgasbord. Can we make this?
A smorgasbord.
Of like Taco Bell, like everything on the menu kind of vibes. We're talking fast food, right?
Right.
You can't
So-
you can't have muted to be mad about that.
No, I'm not mad about that. I didn't
Oh, I thought you were. Sometimes you go quiet when you're like, "That's insane."
no. I say
It's
say
like,
it loud
you
and
know, I
proud.
want
If
a
I think
crunch
it's
wrap,
insane, I'll
I
tell you
want
to
a-
your face.
A cheesy bean and rice burrito.
I see.
I
So
want-
so if it's your last meal fast food, you get all of that stuff. But if they say actually it's anything you want, you just unwrap that burrito, dump out the beans and rice, and then everything else gets scooped.
No,
in
if
the
there's
trash.
anything I want, I don't want the beans and rice from inside of a burrito at Taco Bell. It's worse. I want the beans and rice that I homemade. I already told you. I already told you the answer.
No, I see. No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I get it.
But if I'm limited to fast food, those beans and rice will do, I guess.
But you need more.
No, I just want different. I want different.
I probably would also go Taco Bell. Let me see. I mean,
I think In-N-Out's really good.
Wait.
You should stay in it. You should stay in the tube.
Yeah, stay in the tube.
Bite-sized gaming. Thank you for the sub and saying I will make you beans and rice. To be clear, not red beans and rice, chat. Pinto beans, Mexican rice.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is remarkably easy.
Are we drowning? No, I think we have time. I think
No,
it's
it's
time.
just some people that have no control.
No, I'm getting like a.
No, not refried. Whole pinto.
Round one.
Hot air.
Oh, you're
both got-
kidding me!
Both of us got outplayed so hard.
Why would that be there? Oh, you gotta fucking.
That for this reason. That's why.
That's ridiculous.
That's my least favorite thing about these games.
That was a good switch. Are you go normal or load it?
I think we can try again another day.
No! Load it up, bud. You need 45 minutes. I don't want to play like that. I want to finish it today. I want to fucking grind.
Sorry, what was that? Say it with your chest. Editor, put this in.
This is bullshit because if we have to finish today, you also have to go high point. You want to go high point.
I don't have to finish it.
But
I
you
think
want to do
the
it another
trials
day.
and tribulations.
No, you're pissing me off.
Here's the deal.
You're the one setting the time limit, and then you're also.
I have to go to a show. What do you mean I have to take a time limit? You were also an hour late, by the way.
It wasn't an hour late. It was not an hour late. It was not an hour late. It's capped, and you should take the words back.
You were.
How late was I?
27.
That's not an hour. It's half hour.
It's not an hour. Hey, 27 minutes to get back to you. Sorry, would you like to load high point?
If we're gonna keep playing, we should load high point. We have to take progress. Yes. Every high point gotta get this up, right?
We're literally right there. That's so funny. Every high point to get this up, that's gotta be. Starting now.
Last one's for you.
Scrooge McDuck, bro. Ebenezer.
Last one's for you. Why is every single thing we've said, from Red Team's Rise to someone in chat said, she pans my Peter till I never land. She beans my rice till I... They've been doing the exact same thing for every fucking combination of words. And I haven't responded to any of it. And now Yeti is fucking VIP. I like it fucking hits. No, it's not fucking hit.
I'll say that. More about the oh my god. You grabbed kill.
The deed is done.
Wait, we are so close.
I found another streamer using ASU for their Dynasty. How is their sim going? It's been nightmarish for me.
You had a rough one today.
I did. I think 5 losses on the day. But a couple of good commits.
Round 1.
That was it. People. Well, also that up. Oh, we have to land on the one real pole.
I know, it's so...
You have to land on the pole. I'm trying. It's hard.
Let's get up and over.
You get the sub. You get the sub.
I'm not giving it a sub. I'm live.
Get the sub!
I'm not giving it a sub. I was climbing and you jumped. I'm sharpening the blade.
Get the sub so we can teleport, bro.
I will be gifted 19 subs after this for the 19 falls I have caused. You can give the sub.
We're already back here. Dude, I'm giving this up. Go. I get it.
Did you get it?
Yes, I did it. That's how they do it. Funny if they did charge. The game charged for using the...
Up and over.
Let's get it. One more.
Round one. Fight.
Oh no.
Good. Nicely done. Tramp. Okay. Tramp. Okay.
Are we almost done? So hard to turn around this. Nice. Kind of better than that.
Couple at the same time?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's moving. Interesting. Big ladder? Wait, there?
I see a lot more flying up there. Oh, you see it? Let's do a single jump on the wall.
Round one. Fight.
Gaming on the H1? You thought we would see the day? I'm a game. Gaming's good. It's an election year, bro. It's happening. Damn rush. This is the best word to describe it.
Sorry, didn't see you there.
Round two.
No, it's
Fight.
Quack's birthday. He's on.
Oh.
How old are you, Quack? 19? Oh, you old as shit. Yikes, bro. What is
You're driven baby.
Up and over.
Oh, did we launch off that? See it? Go ahead and jump off the wall.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, is there ice up there?
Oh, yeah.
Happy
Happy birthday, Quack.
It's so easy. I thought you were that jumping. Oh. Okay.
Okay, that part's done.
My shit.
Oh, here's Quack.
Ken wins.
Fantastic job with that. That is my goat.
Dude, we're so close. The promised land is here.
Bro said you peed. I just said that's probably his best. His most inspired edit. He turned what? Like, how many hours of footage is that? A ton of hours.
Here comes a new challenger.
Not another maze. Not another godforsaken maze.
Not here.
Round one. Fight.
Right here.
Solve the maze of the Minotaur.
Here.
Okay. The final trials?
The final trials. Oh, the bad start.
That's you. That is
Well, I'm sorry. You have spike blindness. I have fucking boulder.
you have all blindness.
Round two. Fight.
That's a YTA.
I think that.
Be crazy in real life to get that high and then just.
Oh.
What's up, bro? That's on you.
That you jumped
That's
out.
on you. No. What do you mean? You didn't even say anything either.
It was too late. We both jumped. You were going out.
I was
If I
in
don't
the
jump
water.
there,
I
you're
was in
jumping.
the water. You said nope.
That's both. That's both of them.
I could have pulled back. I could
You
have
could
pulled
not
back.
have pulled back. You could not have pulled back.
You jumped out first. I was in the water.
Well, with this attitude, we can make it.
We're not kind.
Akuma. Round one. Fight.
Sean 1821, welcome to the. Alright, ready? Final try. Lock the fucking. Here we go.
I'm locked in. Okay, they all balled up.
Lock. Next one.
Yep.
Weak.
Ice. Ooh. Okay.
That's pretty fun. Adding ice right at the last pick kind of follow it, I think.
Follow it,
Kind of slow.
yeah.
Wow, it doesn't slip at all.
That was a
Oh,
little.
that's cringe.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Look. Chill.
Trust me, I'm playing great.
Round two. Fight.
Tramp. First jump.
One jump.
Filters.
This is it. Your time ends.
You hit an oak, by the way. If that was empty,
Be gone.
you would. I would have said it was
I
both.
did a classic no. I did a classic Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, you just have to react. React.
You had to react.
Yeah.
Gift us
Hey,
up.
I'll give
You
this up.
stingy bitch.
Listen.
Gift us
I'm gonna
up.
give 20. I'm giving 20 and that's it, because that's all my fault, and that's and I will not be gifting any more
bad. Those fuckers.
Goddamn green goblins.
Dan Clancy.
Hang tight. My bad.
The best part about playing with question.
Oh, happy face. I think the best part, actually, was that you were always down to play. Like, some people, like, went to class and League. It was like, if I messaged you want to play some League, we were playing League.
Round 2. Fight.
Wait, where'd you go?
I don't understand what's happening.
Maybe?
I was just running forward. But it just...
You got caught in the opposite?
No, I didn't. Chat.
Oh. Maybe because it's not a server.
NCA, bro. I was literally... There was no option.
Miserable flea.
Oh, boy.
You're fine, you're fine.
What about smiley
Okay,
faces?
right side, right side, right side, right side. Right side door, you see it? Right side door was fake? What?
It was both fake.
But one was sad, one was
I'll gift.
medium.
Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up.
You don't have to gift on that one. That was cringe. What does that mean?
That was cringe. I don't get it.
Match.
Yeah, neither. Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
Alright. After this thing. After this thing.
Let's go, baby boy. Let's go, baby bird.
Okay. Oh, sad, medium, happy. So does it start with sad? Yeah, that's why.
A
Sad,
new
medium,
warrior has
happy. I
entered
didn't.
the ring.
Okay, happy, sad, medium.
Happy, sad, medium.
sad, medium. Okay, nice.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what's that?
Gonna come back left. Sad, happy, happy. Sad, happy, happy.
Nice.
Oh, let's just go right. Just go right. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Too fast. Too far.
Too fast?
I saw it at the last second, but I couldn't.
Round 2. Fight.
Medium, sad.
Sad beat.
Get ready to go right. Get ready to go right. Whoa.
Nicely
Whoa.
done. Final challenges.
Yeah. Okay, now I want you to know, you're not a big rage gamer. A lot of times in these games, there's a scene at the end where it's like you thought you got to the end. Just saying. There's a chance that happens.
Final round.
Right. Look at us fucking go.
Did we do it?
The two amigos. The two Latin kings.
Jesus. The higher levels are definitely not harder than
Akuma win.
it definitely is. Yeah, the chain thing is fun. What the hell? We gotta go, we gotta go. What if it breaks? Fully scripted. Do you like sexual animation? I think you do.
Slowpoke's highest point is
Next one. Go, go, go. Oh, we're so close, we're so close, we're so easy.
Round 2.
Yeah, we're
Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
But I think some games just build those things.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
sure. That's
Sonic boom. Costly mistake. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Guile wins. Round 1.
Again.
Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
all right.
All right.
Sonic boom. 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 Sonic boom.
I mean, I think the best way to do it.
Round 2. Fight. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
Hey, Big A, it's my first time I'm never going to go back to Paris.
Is that a first time chat?
It's the first time chat.
Sonic boom.
Just watch a 3-year-old video. We are doing
Fight. Round.
you should try it.
Fight.
I think you're one of the few streamers who might be able to do it.
Yeah, nasty and also
You don't only need the ball.
Sonic boom.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. In a month.
a month.
It's hard.
Are you driving?
Oh.
Sonic boom.
Are you driving?
That's how you feel about that, right? Oh, shit.
Drift, H-Rock, my boy. Drift.
Sonic boom. Sonic boom.
This is like the Andy Halo 3.
Oh, shit. It is.
Sonic boom.
No, you're doing great.
Boom. Sonic boom.
Bro, you're doing great.
Let's go. Oh, no!
Stand up! Yeah, but we can't.
Guile wins.
I'm gifting. I'm gifting. I'm gifting.
Wow, he's
You-
gifting?
You really? We don't have time when you leave. When do you leave? I want to finish this game now.
19 minutes. 19 minutes.
You, here, you go.
Here comes
have
a
practice.
new challenger.
Alright, fuck it. Give me out.
No, oh, too late now.
Yeah, catch it up.
Round 1. Fight.
Drift King, baby. Drifters? What? Recovery? You recovered from those?
Insane. That's insane.
He's recovering? He's still going? Okay. Recover. Drift King? DK. Funky.
You ever feel like a
Nicely
jump or a
done.
scam?
Nicely done. That it? That the game?
Round 2.
No, puzzle.
Fight.
They have to play music to each other.
for wrong
How's
with
this? It's all or nothing! Eat this!
Akuma, win!
Oh yeah, it flashes gold.
Round 1. Fight.
Hadouken!
We did it.
We did it! We're
going to heaven!
Points!
Yippee!
Wow! Let's go! We did it, Joe!
It was God the whole time.
How's this?
All the beans and rice we can eat. It
Hell
truly is heaven.
Let's get
We're free.
We're not together anymore.
Wow, I can run as far away as I want. Uncle Joe
Yeah.
Round 2.
in Willy Wonka.
Fight.
Holy freedom! The real chain was the friends we made along the way. Oh shit! Into the sun, my boy!
Wait, we did it in less than 1 hour and 50 minutes? That's not even true. How do we get that achievement? Oh, 1 hour 20 minutes.
That's all we played for? No, we've been live
Maybe,
since...
oh, the reset's reset.
Speedrunner!
We played for 4 hours.
Holy
Straight
shit,
up.
speedrun! Look at our fucking time!
I don't...
My god, we're good.
Wait, something's happening.
Final round.
It's going. No. It wasn't heck. It was hell. Wait, does that mean the second time you play it?
How's this?
Try, is there more?
Bring in the heat!
Again, from the beginning!
We can do it!
Enjoy, Peter Pan! Enjoy your red beans and rice!
Not red beans, pins of beans. Pins of beans. Chubby girl.
And, that could have crossed into the future. Thanks everybody for watching these games play a little chain together! Enjoy, man. It's fun.
I was YouTube taking it really straight. I'm excited for Marketing Monday tonight.
Yeah, me too.
I can't wait to see it. It'll be the volley because I'm Peter Pan.
Here comes a new challenger.
Can't wait. I mean, there's just so much happening politically. It feels like it'd be easy.
Yep, you're right about that. All right,
Yep.
bye! Piece of shit.
Showtime!
Round 1. Fight.
I look at my DMs. What did I leak? Dude, you're getting so much better. Love to see it. Some bad shots, but we'll get there. Yeah, she caught us. Wow. After 1, 2, 3, 4, and 0, I think it just ended. There's the leak that I have fulfilling and close personal friendship. Both on and offline. We did it! We did it!
Round 2. Fight.
So, what? 5-7. We beat the game. That was a blast. Really took it out of there. Struggle. It feels like it's
KO. Final round. Fight.
So many fun things. We already did that. Okay? We watched X-Men together. It was fun. It was like a day. Elden Ring. Could you
Round one.
I wanted to wish all your parents goodbye. I was doing it before they left.
Round two. Fight. DJ win.
Okay, chat. Chat, I got good news. Ari's parents were supposed to. They're waiting for a package to arrive, and they're gonna leave. They're gonna drive back to Mexico. However, the package is not arriving until tomorrow. So I'm gonna take them to dinner tomorrow. Son-in-law that I'm gonna take them to dinner because I didn't get to do it last night, and I really want to do it. So we're going to dinner, and so to do that, I have exactly 1 hour left of training. So we got 1 hour. I'm going to beat Hitman Freelance. Two snipers! Somebody just using their and then I'm going to take them to dinner at the finest establishment in Los Angeles, Chili's.
Round two. Fight.
Beans and rice. I'm going to bring it up for dinner. I'm absolutely going to talk shit about Stan's beans and rice dip at dinner to my Latino family. I'm going to ask them, before I mention what their favorite is, what their favorite meal is, and then I'm going to ask them what they think they would prefer. And not one of them will say that. Ari's dad, I will say, he's a chiller and he's a griller, which is the two things you want. I can only bond over thumbs up and smiles. All right. Let's see if we can't beat Hitman Freelancer Hardcore. Get a bet, please. If anyone's around. I'm going to see if I can beat it in one attempt. I'm going to play slow, carefully, and smart. I have one attempt. I have 1 hour. That's one that goes perfect. Armor for 3. Let's go. Headshot, legendary. Just fucking pure skill, pure machismo starting right now. I'm not going to speed run, but I will go fast. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what a start. Check this out. I got a cool trick. I'm gonna show you something swag. I'm gonna show you something fucking swag. Look, you guys. Alright, watch this. So, I don't want to go through this whole mansion to get down to the bottom floor. So what do? I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. this. Do this. Do this. I do this. Do this.
Round 2. Fight.
How about that? How about that? One down. Oh, that guy doesn't take a floor though. We finish playing together? I will say we didn't beat it purely honestly, so I think we have purely thing. If I had my druthers, I would go with them. However, I don't think we'll put it another week. It's organized another day. We don't line up. Things don't line up on days. Respect the beat. And I still got love for the street. It's the URE, baby. Come on over. Come on over. What's here? What was that sound? Some of your brains being blown out, motherfucker.
Akuma.
Now we just need to get one more kill. What? Oh, that guy heard it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yep.
Syndicate member.
And we're out.
Well done, SF7.
Ready
That's an
yourself.
efficient way to fight organized crime. It's not tough. Is it efficient? In terms of time, yes. Very efficient. Is it efficient in terms of lives lost and lives lost? No. Sometimes you get stats. If Biden did this, he would still be in the race. Can you speak to that to me? You were telling me that if Joe Biden killed people for money, quick, he would still be in the race. And I want to know what you do. I want to understand. Sure I can. Still hit. Still hit. Every time he hit. He would prove he's good enough. I just don't think. The thing is, Joe Biden was pulling so badly. That's anything crazy, shaking up his head. Being a badass handler, but I do think most Americans are not big on the can't get the money angle. Where's my guy? This is clean. It's gonna be sub 1 minute. Fucking.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Oh my god, just smooth! Let's go! Timer cut off at the top, is it? Oh, wait, it is. Game is lifted. Mendoza? Oh, no! No, no, no! He's got black hair, necklace, glasses, earrings, foodie, dehydrated. Black hair, necklace, glasses, earrings, foodie, dehydrated. Black hair, necklace, glasses, earrings, foodie, dehydrated. Very black hair, necklace, glasses, earrings, foodie, dehydrated. Black hair, necklace, glasses, earrings, foodie, dehydrated. Black hair, necklace.
Round 2. Fight.
You got black hair? Booty. Black hair, necklace, glasses, booty. Black hair, no necklace. Don't see a necklace. I repeat, I do not see a necklace.
Akuma.
I see earrings. I see glasses. I see no necklace. Off the grid. Off the grid. No necklace. Time. Red hair off the grid. Red hair off the grid. Black hair, necklace, earrings, dehydrated. Prime suspect. Prime suspect. Necklace. Do I see earrings? Earrings, glasses, black hair, dehydrated. That's it, right there. That's it, right? Shuriken and run. Shuriken and run.
Wow, you need sunglasses to look.
Nah, fuck it. We'll do it this way. She's a prime. Okay, relax. Relax.
You should see a chiropractor.
Relax. Foodie? That's you. That's you. That's you. That's her. That's her. I got noticed. I got noticed. I got noticed. I got noticed.
47. The target is trying to escape. Don't let that happen.
Fuck! I got one shot. Oh, I got one shot, dude. I got fucking one shot. Oh, I got one tapped. Oh, it sucks. That sucks. All right, we didn't lose much time. We didn't lose much time. I'm glad that happened in the first syndicate, not the fucking fourth. Biden wins those. All right. We can win these. That's a very unlucky. That's an extremely unlucky target. Not target. Prestige objective. We just need to not get that bad of a roll. I'm sure it won't happen again. Let's gamble. Let's run it back. Biden speedruns Mario 64, believe it or not. Can I be honest with you? This is going to sound crazy because I trust you. You're a chatter. Why would I trust you? But in this case, I don't believe you. Isn't that weird? For whatever reason, I don't believe you. I don't know why. Just something about Biden speedrunning Mario 64 is not ringing true to me. And that's so strange because, like, you wouldn't lie to me. Maybe you just got your facts incorrect. Mendoza, New York, Miami. Berlin, Sappy, Whittleton. I'll do this, but only if it's for small amounts. Sappy for 4? I won't do that. I don't want any of this. Come on, give me something good. Let's get a run going, baby. Let's get a run going. The quack. No. Thought that would be it. I thought that would be it. That'd be the one. This is fine. Oh yeah, nice. Is game over for the whole thing or the first set? I don't know. How do we normally do it? Ask Quack. I guess we usually do it for a syndicate. We do votes by syndicate, right?
Welcome to
Otherwise, you don't get to
Thornwood
Gambit
Manor.
very much.
Syndicate members are currently in the area. Find them and take them down. However, they're on high alert.
All they said is
so you need
it.
to be careful.
Well,
Be careful, 47.
maybe you'll get
And most
scammed
of
one
all,
way or another.
Good luck.
Oh, Jesus. I did not mean to kill you. I was going to knock you out, bro, but shit went another way. Shit went another way, and I'm sorry about that. That was the full run. I think we do votes by syndicate. We do bets by syndicate. Because then it gets a little climax moment where I'm trying.
All right, let's go ahead and get started. So just some general reminders. We have a homework to do tonight. If you go to the homework page, like this. It's a little rocket ship kind of. This tab is the way to see what the section homework is for tomorrow. The little thing we want you to do to warm up to get ready for section. Under the output comparison tool, so as we go through the quarter, I'm going to add more and more things here. So I can just kind of show you briefly that you're going to be creating output that looks like this. It's a little rocket ship kind of output. But it's not going to be like chapter 1, where we're going to just say println of an exact bit of output. We're going to do it in such a way that we could change it, say, to that rocket ship, so that we could scale it to be bigger or smaller. That's going to be the challenge of what we're going to be adding in this second homework. And we're going to use loops in order to do that. So that we're not going to say println quote everything on the line unquote. We're going to do the little parts of it piece by piece inside of loops, so that the loop can go a different number of times, so that it can make a big rocket ship, a medium rocket ship, a small rocket ship, and so forth. I'm going to do a specific example with you guys, so it's this little mirror example right here. And what I'm going to do is a mini version of what you're going to do in your homework assignment. So I'm going to kind of, in going through the lecture today, it's an example of what you are going to do in writing your program, just kind of going through it step by step. So let me switch over to JGrasp. I've put the output here, kind of that mirror. This is kind of the first version of it. There's a different version of it, which is a slightly smaller mirror, so we're going to get to that in like the last 10 minutes of class. But we're going to kind of begin with this little output right here. Now, NTAs, we can start passing out the assignment right up now, so I'll go ahead and let you guys, you'll be able to take a look at the rocket ship's homework. The first thing that you're going to want to do is look at these various lines, and we want to figure out which ones of them have a pattern that's common. These lines fit together. A little bit like a Sesame Street, right? One of these things is not like the other. So that first line of the output is very different from the lines that come after it, although that line of output also appears at the end. So that's kind of a certain kind of output that we're going to have to be able to produce, but it's different than the other parts. So this is one thing to notice. Now, the lines that we have left are all very similar, but one of the things that is true is that you kind of see something happening here, right, where the dots are getting more and more and more, and then it's kind of the dots are becoming less and less and less. So there's kind of it's going in one direction and then it's going in another. Maybe you could write one for loop that would do that, but typically what we would say is that's two different patterns. That's kind of the dots going up part and the dots going down part. So just kind of a quick analysis of this output, I would break it into these different sections, and I would plan on having a method for each of these different kinds of sections. Just like we had a method for a verse in homework 1, I'm going to want to have a method for these different parts. So I kind of know that the way my main is going to look is that I'm going to want to draw a line of output, that line that has all those equal signs on it. I'm going to call it draw half 1 and draw half 2. These are those pieces of the output that have those lines where this is the half 1, this is going to be half 2, and then we draw that line again, and we can just call the same method twice, so we can draw that line afterwards. So I already kind of know that's what I want the structure of my main to look like. Now, this is a little bit like the way they tell you you're supposed to write your English papers, right? You're supposed to write like your outline first and so forth. You actually can code it this way even. We can say public static void draw line, and we know it has a set of curly braces. Public static void draw half 1, and we know it has some curly braces. Public static void draw half 2, and we know it has some curly braces.
Right here, I think, is it possible? Oh! Dude, that's so swag! That's so swag. You realize that's through like 3 walls. That's like 3 walls. It's like a roof. That's so cool. Thanks for opening the door. Thank you for opening the door. Save me the time. One down here, one over there. One right there, one right there. Okay, that's easy. It's easy. Sniper out. Let's get her done. Let's get her done.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate.
Nobody here can shoot me. Nobody here can shoot me. They're going to open the door for me. This is bulletproof, isn't it? Son of a biscuit. Why have bulletproof glass in the bathroom? Oh. Thank you for opening the door. Keep it open. Keep it open. Keep it open. Keep it open. Nice. And
Get back to the
then
safe house. I'll be in touch.
let's just get out of here this way. I can't open this, can I?
We don't have to fill in the details yet. We can just kind of put a placeholder there, right? It can just be empty for now. This technique actually has a name. People call it stub programming, that we're making kind of little placeholders for those methods, but we're not saying what it is they're supposed to do, but there's kind of something there that's going to be expanded later. And I even have the ability to, let's compile it.
Because you tried to shoot him in the bathroom, a case of one incident is reason enough to have bulletproof glass. I understand why they have it now. Like next week, they'd be like, hey, that guy broke in and shot a guy in the bathroom. Let's put bulletproof glass in there. But like, this can't have
Make sure I didn't make any errors and run it, and it doesn't do anything, but hey, now you can see that it doesn't do anything. One of the things that I really wanted to emphasize in the way I'm going to present this to you in lecture today, but I'm also just going to mention this over and over again this quarter. The textbook mentions this, the TAs will mention this, and so forth. But one of the things that probably the single biggest problem that novices have is getting overwhelmed with details. So you look at this picture of the rocket ship and you're like, oh my God, how will I ever make it do all of that and make it scale? So your brain explodes because there's just too much detail to deal with when it all hits you. So it's very important to have approaches that allow you to break down the detail into stages. That you do a little bit of the program, you compile it, run it, make sure it works. A couple of people over here need to hand up. And then once you know that part works, you do a little more, make sure that works, do a little more, make sure that works. That's how you manage detail. So you want to do it, piece by piece by piece, not everything at once. Don't try to write out all of the code for this rocket ship program and then take it and then type it all in at once. Get little pieces of it to work first. Guys, I want you can hold your hands up if you need a hand up because it looks like some people didn't get it. And there's a few other extras up here if you run out for whatever reason. Okay. Let me switch back over here. So what I'm going to talk about next is I wanted to mention an idea that's in Chapter 2. That Chapter 2 mentions the idea of using pseudocode. It's a technique that programmers will kind of use as, what do you write down on a piece of paper or whatever, how do you approach something? That it's a way of kind of sketching out a solution slowly but surely. You kind of, just write down an English-like description of what you're doing and then turn it slowly but surely into something that looks more like code. Like if I wanted to describe in English what this is, draw a solid line or something, I could say that. That's not very close to code, but that's kind of what I want to do, right? But maybe if I wanted to be a little more specific about what it means to draw a solid line, I'm actually going to be giving printing commands. What do I print first? What gets printed on the line first? The hashtag, right? Isn't that's the very first thing that gets printed on the line? Then what gets printed next is some equal signs, right? So I'm going to say print some equals happens next. Then what? After we do all those equal signs, there's going to be another hashtag. And now.
Okay. Treehouse Gambit. Treehouse Gambit. We're playing it safe. We're playing it fucking safe. Treehouse Gambit. Gotcha.
Your target's trying to get away. The leader has been
I shot his feet, so he started escaping, and then I.
Safe house. I'll contact you later.
Yeah, that worked so smooth. Oh no, really? We're out. We're out. One syndicate down, bro. So here's the thing. Here's the problem, chat. How do I tell Squeaks to do that? Do you know what I'm saying?
Well done.
How do I tell Squeaks in the moment when the clock's ticking?
Excellent, 47.
One of the things that you're not going to be used to, because we only did it a little bit at the end of Monday's lecture, but we're going to be using print commands instead of println. We're going to say print, so that it all stays on one line of output. The print keeps it on the current line of output, but you are going to have to, at some point in time, do a println, that completes a line of output. But you only want to do it once. So for this line of output, we want to do all of our print to get all the characters, and then one println that will complete the line of output. So that was not what you practiced in homework 1, and we only saw it briefly at the end of Monday's lecture, but I'm just kind of reminding you that's the switch we're going to be making, is using system.out.print for the individual characters that are on a line, and then a println that completes the line of output. Well, so this is a little more specific. I can get rid of what we had here. That was to replace that. So kind of, now I'm being a little more specific about how that's supposed to work. Print some equal signs. How many? I could be more specific, right, about how many equal signs. Now, different people will count things in different ways. I'm old school. I like to use the cursor and everything. I like to use my arrow keys. So I like position right there, and I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's how I count things. But there's a really nice feature of the output comparison tool that my co-author Marty Stepp built into it, which is that if you select a bunch of text, it says that's 16 characters. In case you're doing homework 2, and you need to be able to count how many of each of those characters there are, I'll tell you. So the output comparison is very helpful in kind of telling us that. So more specifically, not just some equal signs, 16 equal signs. I want to print 16 equal signs. How do you do something 16 times? Now, remember, we're going to want this to be done in a flexible way so that we'll be able to scale it. The thing is that the solid line that you have, if you look at this mirror right here versus this mirror right here, it's not surprising that the lines are of different widths. The line, that line is going to have to scale. So it won't always be 16 equal signs. It'll be a different number of equal signs different times. How do you do something kind of a different number of times? That's what for loops are for. So that's where the for loops come into play. So what I'm going to say is, let me kind of say for int I equal 1, how do you do something 16 times? I less than or equal to 16, I plus plus, and then inside of here, the thing that you want to do 16 times. That's how you do something 16 times, right? We're just kind of being more specific than what the pseudocode said. So I'll say print an equal sign. So you can see that I'm kind of getting slowly but surely closer to something that looks like code. So I don't know whether this approach will help for you guys or not, but it's something that we often do because it can be a little overwhelming to try to see all of the detail at the very beginning. Now I know that this basically what I want here is system.out.print with a quote. That's going to be the way to say it in Java, and so I'm going to kind of do that here. That it's a system.out.print. I'm going to do that here. That it's a system.out.print, and then those things have to have a close quote, right paren, semicolon. So I got to have those characters too. All I did here really was just decide that I was going to be more specific than just the word print. So now it might have been helpful to just say print so that for my own sanity I wasn't worrying about it being code. But if we're trying to turn it into code, then we want to be getting closer and closer. System.out.println, and that would have this. And I think I turned it into code. I mean, we kind of did it in these little stages, but I think now it's code. I guess we can find out. So I can take these different lines that I have right here and make a copy, and I can come over here, and I can go to the drawLine method, and I can paste them in. Now, that's at the wrong level of indentation, and you could lose points for indentation mistakes. So we don't want to do that, but JGrasp has a nice feature where I can select a bunch of lines like that and hit Tab, and it tabs it over 2 spots. And if you even tab too far, what am I going to do? Shift Tab brings it back. So Tab and Shift Tab are a nice way to change the indentation of things in JGrasp, to move it this way and that way, a whole block of code. I think Did you guys? I think that's a capital Y if I'm reading it correctly. But let's go ahead. Well, we'll find out. We'll ask the compiler if it sees any problem. Doesn't seem to. I can ask it to run, and what we get is this, right? And not a lot of output because we only wrote one of the methods, but it's something. I'm going to make a copy of this right here. I'm going to come over to output comparison and paste it in, and I'm going to say compare. I mean, it's all this. Oh no, the bunch of stuff we didn't do. but it's not complaining about the equal sign. Right? The hashtag equal sign is not complaining about those. This is actually good news. This is we've made progress. It may not feel like progress, but it is. Hey, this is sometimes it's confidence building and everything, right? I do think that that in doing that, going through that exercise would be a useful thing because it would help you to verify: am I doing the for loops correctly? Am I doing the print and the println correctly? Do I understand those things? So we've actually accomplished a fair amount here to make sure that we got that part of it right. And it's good to make if you did have a misunderstanding about for loops or a misunderstanding about print or println, better to fix it now than to kind of have written everything with that misconception. So that's why kind of doing this much of it and then making sure it works is a good idea. Let me just mention briefly that the term that I use with TAs when we talk about this is we talk about the idea of a development strategy. That that whenever you're approaching a problem like this to solve, you want to think about what will I do first? What's the first little piece of this I'll solve, and then what's the next piece I'll solve, and then what's the next piece? And you kind of have a strategy for how you're going to produce this program step by step by step. And what I told the TAs is that they are allowed to talk to you endlessly about your development strategy. So if you wanted to say to a TA, I've come up with a development strategy for homework 2, does this make sense? They can tell you. They're allowed to talk to you about that and say whether that's a good idea, not a good idea, rearrange the order, do something different. You're allowed to absolutely ask for that kind of assistance from the TAs because I think it's hard for beginners to always know how to do these development strategies. Those of us who program a long time, it's so second nature to us now that we forget that at some point in time it wasn't so obvious. So please take the opportunity. And I ask the TAs to turn it around for you guys. Like if you go to the IPL and you say, I'm totally lost on homework 2, I don't know where to begin. One of the things that I might ask you as a TA is, what's your development strategy? Have you thought about that? What are you going to try to do first? Which part of it are you going to try to do first? And it should be a small piece of it, not the whole thing. So anyway, that is incredibly important in terms of being able to manage all of the detail without having your head explode. Believe me. Okay. Well, this is the harder part, is to kind of do the things that look like this. Now, I think that one of the things that makes this harder is that when you have just one for loop, I think that's not so challenging. I think people don't struggle so much when there's just a single for loop. But this is going to have nested for loops. The reason it's going to have nested for loops is there's a whole bunch of complexity within a line. So producing a line is going to involve for loops, that have complexity. And there's more than one line. So there's got to be a loop for line 1, line 2, kind of an outer loop that gets you the different lines, and inner loops that get you the pieces of a line. So that makes this harder. That's why this part's going to be more challenging. I guess maybe what I would say in terms of some good news is that we're not asking you to be terribly exotic with the nested loops that you're doing. Your loops are going to look like the loops we're about to write, and the ones you'll do in section, and the ones that are in the book. So you can have lots of examples of this kind of a nested for loop, but it is a nested for loop, and that's kind of one of the things that makes this a little harder. So, pseudocode could be something like, for 4 times, what I want to do is print 1 line. There's going to be, I think that it is important to understand that the big structure here, kind of the outer structure of what's happening, is a for loop that executes its body 4 times, so that we get line 1, line 2, line 3, line 4. That's the outer structure, the overall structure of what's going on. And how do you do something 4 times? Well, we've seen all those nice little, for int I equal 1, I less than equal 4, whatever. It's a formula, right? I mean, the book tells you exactly what kind of for loop to write to do something exactly 4 times. I'm going to be a little different with this for loop, and I'm going to use a different variable name than I. I, J, K are common variable names, but here I'm going to use the variable name line because I think it's a little more meaningful. I could have used I, I think it's a little easier to say for int line equal 1, line less than or equal to 4, line plus plus. So just instead of being I made it line. So I have a different named variable because that makes more sense to me. Line is going to be 1 the first time through, 2, 3, 4. So it's a way of knowing exactly what line number I'm working with. And again, this is the the pseudocode approach. You would kind of be thinking about, all right, this is my starting point. There's an outer loop that goes 4 times, printing 1 line at a time. What do you know, by the way? I mean, so this is a funny way. This is a funny way to start this. But if you're going to print, if you want the code we're going to put here to produce exactly 1 line of output, then one of the things that you know is it's going to be print, ending in to get 1 line of output, println. It always ends in println. You kind of know it ends in a println that's going to complete the line of output, right? I mean, if going through all the steps is supposed to produce a line, the way you produce the line is, from Java's point of view, it does print, and println goes to that. It goes to the beginning of the next line. So you kind of know that it's got to end with a println. It's going to complete the line of output. But we got to figure out kind of all the things that come before. So what are the things that come before that println? So this is a fairly mechanical process that you can do yourself with a rocket ship. So you can do this with the different lines of output there on the rocket ship. It's just look at a line and kind of look at it from left to right. So let's look at this line right here. Just going across from left to right. What is the very first thing that gets printed on this line? There's this vertical bar character, right? I mean, we want to print a vertical bar character. Do we ever print more than one of them there? No, there's always exactly one of them at the beginning of the line. Now, one of the things that I think for loops, somehow, learning for loops makes people forget what they knew before for loops, which is if you want to print something just once, just say print. You don't need to make a for loop to do something once. So, in fact, you would lose style points if you made a for loop to do something exactly once. If something only happens one time, don't put it in a for loop. We want you to make a distinction between things that happen once and things that happen more than once. What do you print? What comes on the line? What comes after the vertical bar character? Spaces. Well, I don't see any spaces there. So kind of, right? I'm going to say possibly 0. All right? That way it's always true. I mean, that's a number of spaces. It's just 0 spaces, but it's a number of spaces. What comes after the spaces?
We really have a little bit longer to make Biden's America.
There's a less than greater than. Oh, that's not less than greater than. How many of them?
You lose it.
1, exactly 1, exactly 1. No loop for that, exactly 1. Then what comes after the less than greater than? Some dots. What comes after the dots? Another less than greater than. What comes after that? More spaces, possibly 0. By the way, the dots can be 0 too. So anyways, but we're trying to come up with a general rule that describes these different lines, and some of them have spaces, some don't, some have dots, some don't. And then what comes after the spaces? Another one of those vertical bar characters. So what I've done here is I'm just kind of, this is a mechanical kind of thing where you can just go across the line. It begins with one vertical bar character, then some number of spaces, but it's different on different lines, then exactly 1 less than greater than, then some number of dots, but different numbers of dots on different lines. I think you can tell the dots are the thing, different numbers on different lines, that's going to be loops. That's going to become for loops eventually. But we're doing it the pseudocode way where we don't worry about that just yet. Exactly 1 less than greater than comes after that, some number of spaces, but different numbers of spaces on different lines, exactly 1 vertical bar character, and then complete the line of output. So this list right here, you come up with just by reading across the line, just by analyzing the different elements that are there on the line. It's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of different things that are there in that sequence, but the process of coming up with it is just examining the line and coming up with this description. Okay, now these things that we're going to do once, we don't need a loop for, but the things we're going to do, spaces, I don't know how many spaces, different numbers of spaces, those things are going to become loops. So I'm going to say for int spaces equal 1, spaces less than or equal to something, spaces plus plus, I want to print, I'll just say print space, it's a, But that's what I mean when I say print space. I mean, this is closer to Java. It's closer to Java code. You notice, again, I'm not using I. I'm using a variable called spaces. All I really did there, this isn't Java. You can't say question mark, question mark. I mean, that's just kind of like Java, you figure it out. No. I mean, Java's going to insist that we figure it out, and that's hard. I mean, that's going to be a hard thing to figure out. So don't get me wrong. We're going to take time to figure it out. But the way you print spaces, it's kind of a certain number of spaces, is to make a for loop that prints 1, and then the for loop goes a certain number of times. And goes different numbers of times, for different lines. So it is going to be tricky to figure out what the question mark is, but the for loop itself is pretty straightforward. I mean, the idea of a for loop is pretty straightforward. In fact, so I'm going to copy this from here, and I'm going to replace this with that. In fact, I'm even going to replace print dots with that, and change this to print dot. That basically, there were 3 things on this line. The leading spaces, the dots in the middle, and the trailing spaces. There were 3 different times where the number of those things would vary from line to line. So how many spaces there were on the left, how many dots in the middle, how many spaces on the right. Those were the things that varied from one line to another. So they were the things to include in for loops. It's getting pretty close now to this being code. I mean, we still have to figure out what these question mark things are, but we can do the kind of thing we did before, which is I want that to be system.out.print with a quotation mark.
And wow, no stress, no muss, no fuss, no muss, no fuss, no record that we were ever there. SO, green guns. Colorado for 3, my friends. Give me a water tower. Give old H-Rock a water tower. One's time for the 1. I think I never get a water tower anymore.
Welcome to Colorado. We have
Disgusting. Actually foul.
But this is not going to be
Actually foul.
Put them on high alert, so you need to be tactical. Good luck, 47.
Actually fucking foul. I'll be honest with you. Foul.
What was that? Please acknowledge.
It's over. This is okay. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Whoever finds the shooter, the drinks Roger will come.
We have so little time.
So all of these things where I'm trying to print something once on the current line, I can just replace print with that. So I'll do that here, I'll do that here, I'll do that here, I'll do that here. All I'm just doing is just kind of turning that word print into something that's a little closer to actual code. And then I'll do that here, and we got, well, this becomes system.out.println. And then all of those things needed a close quote, right paren, semicolon. So we kind of needed to have all of that there. So copy that and paste it there, and paste it there, and paste it there, there. And this one is the simple print. It looks like that. Getting closer. I use the word space here because you wouldn't see a space. I mean, if I had an actual space there, you just wouldn't have seen it. Now that we've got quotes in there, you can actually see the space. But I think that's pretty close. I think we got pretty close to. So, I've changed things into code that are easy to change into code. What's left is figuring out kind of the hard part of this, which is those inner for loops. How do we get those inner for loops to produce different kinds of spaces, dots, and spaces? That's the part that's left. But let me just kind of pause for a moment and reflect, try to get you guys to reflect on what we have here. Because this is a ton of detailed code that we've written. But again, what I would claim is that it's a fairly mechanical process I used to get us here. Is that we just kind of analyzed what was in the line, and things where it was a variable number of things in the line, we turned them into for loops. So we know we want for loops there. We just haven't figured out how many times the for loops should execute. But otherwise, the basic form comes from just analyzing the text of the line. All right, let's talk about what to do with those for loops. So we have a variable called line, which takes on the values 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the values that line takes on. We have to figure out how many spaces to have on the left-hand side of the line, how many dots to have in the middle, and how many spaces to have on the right-hand side of the line. That's what's left to figure out. So I want you to make a table, or at least this is again a mechanical process you can follow. The chapter describes it. The TAs will describe it in section tomorrow. I mean, if you can figure all this out in your head, you don't need to do what we're about to do. That's great. But a lot of people kind of need this. What we're about to do is something out of a class you might have heard of called Algebra 1. So I don't know. Some of you wincing, some of you whatever. I don't know if you have pleasant or unpleasant memories. If you remember the idea of slope intercept, y equals mx plus b. That's what we're about to do. We're about to use algebra. Yeah, you were supposed to remember it. But turns out you don't really have to remember it. I wish I had to do it even if you don't remember it. So if it's helpful to you to think of it as slope intercept, great. Think of it that way because that's what it is. And if it's not helpful because you hated that class or you've forgotten everything, don't worry, we're going to show you how to do it anyway. But the tables I think are very helpful. So what I want to do is I want to count how many spaces there are. So like on line 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spaces here. And then here there are 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Here there are 2 spaces. And here there's 0. So that was, what was that again? That was 6 spaces here, 4 spaces here, 2 spaces here, and 0. You can use the output comparison to do this counting. It's really important to do the counting right, in order for these things to work out. But that's a next step in kind of making a little table here. What about the dots? What we have for the dots is that there are 0 dots on that first line. This second line has 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. This line has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dots. This one, I'll just tell you, has 12. You know, that might be worth going back to the output comparison tool, but there's 4 dots there, there's 8 dots there, and there's 12 dots there. It also turns out that there's a symmetry to this thing. So if there were 6 spaces on the one side, there's 6 spaces on the other side. So these numbers are actually the same. You know, you can verify for yourself if you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, make sure that it's the same. But anyway, it's the same on the left and on the right. What we want to come up with now, mathematicians, we call it an equation, we call it an expression. We're trying to come up with something to put in the question mark, to kind of replace that with. So we want to come up with an expression. Now here's what and there's 2 steps in doing this. So the first step is to come up with a multiplier. So if I notice that line is going up by 1 every time, how is space is changing every time? It's going down by 2. So how do you turn something that's going up by 1 into something that will go down by 2? You multiply by -2. So the multiplier is -2 because that's how this thing is changing. So -2 times line, if line is going up by 1 as this loop goes through, this is going to give us an expression that goes down by 2 every time. That's slope. You know, we don't call it that, but that's what it is. Now we want to throw in a number that makes us get the right answers. When line is 1, -2 times 1 would be -2, but we want to get 6. So what do I have to add to get a 6? 8, right? That's the intercept. That's the thing that we're kind of setting it so that it comes out to be the right thing. Dots, they're supposed to be 0 on the first line. You know, as line goes up by 1, you can see the dots are going up by 4. Again, multiplier first, the multiplier is 4. To turn something that's going up by 1 into something that goes up by 4, you multiply by 4. So 4 times line will go up by 4 every time. When line is 1, this would give us a 4. When we want to get a 0, so we can do -4 is the thing to kind of have it be a 0 for the first one. Some people would rewrite their loop so that line started at 0 to begin with. You know, that's another way to go if you wanted to. You could kind of do it in a different way, but it works no matter what. You know, this technique always works. You come up with a multiplier and a constant, and you come up with an expression that varies the way it's supposed to. This spaces thing is the same kind of expression as what we have right here. So what I can do is I can take this expression right here. This was how many spaces I want, and I'm going to go right here, because isn't that the part of the for loop where you say how many times to do it? You know, do it n times. That's the thing. Yeah. The 4 times, here. So we had to do the times 4 to get it to go up by 4. But if I'm thinking about that very first row, when line is 1, the expression 4 times line gives you 4 times 1, which gives you 4, and we want to get a 0. So how do I adjust it so that it becomes a 0? I've got to subtract 4 from it to have it turn out to be a 0. And one of the things, this by the way, you're going to practice in section. But you know, you can verify. You can plug a line into this little expression, you know, for all these different values to make sure that it does just the right thing. So now let me see. I think I was on the verge. Let me make sure I did it right. So let me copy what I think I already did, but let me do that. I'll copy what I have here, and I'm going to kind of go right here in the for loop, and I'll put it in parentheses just because it's a little easier to see then. This is the end. This is how many times I want that loop to execute. That's how many spaces. And I wanted to do that also. Oh man, this is all screwed up, and you guys didn't tell me. I'm sorry. We'll fix that. We wanted to do that here. Well, all that, I mean, it's not necessarily a problem, but I mean, if it's a loop that's making dots, then let's call it dots, not call it spaces, right? So I mean, it's just a better variable name than to call it. I mean, it wouldn't work. It's just, this is a better way to go. Now, this is how many dots we wanted. 4 times line minus 4. So I'm going to make a copy of this little thing right here, and I'm going to come down here and do the same thing. So I think actually, yeah, we're done. Yeah, go ahead. So that's it. So the question was, I could do spaces minus minus. So there's a lot of things you could do to change how the loop works. Like we talked about, the line could start at 0, things like that. So you were wondering, what if we made spaces go down instead of going up or something like that? You can. So there's a lot of other approaches. I kind of am showing you a mechanical way that always works. You know, starting at 1 and going up to a certain. This is a technique that always works. But if you find this other way of writing the loop that gets the same result, that's fine. I'm just kind of telling you that this is I'm telling you a guaranteed way to always be able to solve these so that it'll work. Yeah, question here. In general, no. In general, you can do it a different way. Yeah.
Yes.
It is, and it's not something that we're going to understand until Friday's lecture. So what I would say is fantastic instincts, and we'll save it for Friday, okay? But we're going to talk on Friday about why it's so. But it's why it's okay to do this evil thing that I'm doing. Let me come here. Let me try pasting this code in. Let me go here. I'm going to select all these things, and I'm going to tab so that I can kind of do this. Let me compile and run this version of it. And now what I get as output looks like that. And I can take these lines right here, and I can copy it, and I can come over to output comparison, and I can replace what I had there with this, and I can do compare, and I got everything set to the lower half. So that's good. I'm kind of making sure that's working right. All right. I want to do a few more things. I do want to comment on something that I've done here that's not considered the best style. So so most programmers would not write this way, where they do a simple print followed by a simple println. They put the two of them together. Because it turns out that if I say println, and then inside of here I have the hashtag, that's exactly the equivalent to what I had there before, is that it does the simple print on the current line. It prints that text on the current line, and then it does the println that goes to a new line. So it's a minor style issue, but we would kind of prefer that you combine the print and the println like that, so that this would be one thing rather than two. So that's a minor thing. And then we're going to do kind of the major thing. Well, we haven't done the lower half, although I don't want to worry about the lower half just yet. What did I do? Something that, maybe this one hadn't been tabbed over. I think that's why that happened. I wanted to talk about the scaling, because this is a hard part. Well, all of this is you're going to find challenging. You know, I'm trying to kind of lay out to you guys these nice mechanical procedures you can follow, but you're not going to really learn this until you do it on your own, until you do the rocket ship program. The TAs will help you tomorrow by going through some problems in section, and you'll get a little closer, but really you learn this by doing. And so the lecture might be helpful to be able to review and come back and remind you of all this, but I know there's a lot in this lecture, and we're about to amp it up a little more. So this is going to go a little faster than is comfortable, and this is another reason, by the way, the part that I'm about to do, the scaling part, using the constant, don't do that first. Get a thing to work right. Get a rocket ship to work right so that you have one rocket ship correct, then worry about scaling. So, I've done all but the lower half, but I still want to start working on the scaling, because that's kind of more important. So what we're going to have you practice is introducing what's known as a constant. Public static final int size is equal to 4. So this is a way of introducing something into a class that's known as a constant. The capitalization convention is that you use all uppercase letters. That's why it's size in all uppercase letters. The word final there means that it is truly a constant, not a variable. No one is allowed to ever change it. It'll always be 4 for the duration of this program. And all of the methods are going to be able to know that size has a value of 4. What we're going to do is adjust our loops so that they incorporate this size. So that way if I change the size to 3 or 18 or 27, it'll adjust the mirror appropriately. So that's what we're going to do next. So one of the adjustments is a little easier, which is that here, if we're doing a solid line, let me just kind of write down what we had here. So we have a size of 3 and a size of 4. And the thing that I'm wondering about is how many equal signs are there. Do you remember how many equal signs we had when it was a size of 4? There were 16. And we could count here, or use the output comparison to count for us. And what we find is that there's 12 of them, that there's 12 equal signs here. So we wrote a for loop that used the number 16, but we don't always want to use the number 16. So what we really want here is an expression that adjusts with size. And it may sound a little odd, but it's the exact same trick again. Before, what we were doing is we were looking at how line changed and coming up with an expression that involved line. Now we're going to look at how size changes and come up with an expression that involves size. So look, if size goes up by 1, it goes from 3 to 4, and this goes up by 4, there needs to be a multiplier of 4. So you need 4 times size in order to have something go up by 4 instead of going up by 1, or to turn something that's going up by 1 into something that goes up by 4. And 4 times 3 is 12, 4 times 4 is 16, so we don't need a constant. We know it's 0. We don't have to adjust it in any way. So I can take this little expression right here, 4 times size, and I can come over to the program, and where I had a 16, I'm going to put 4 times size. That's how it's going to scale. That's how the solid line is going to grow and shrink as size is changed. So that's kind of an adjustment that I want to do. Well, in fact, I can even show you. I mean, if we could compile and kind of make sure that it's still producing what it did before. But now if I kind of change the size to be 3 and go ahead and compile and run it, you're going to see that now the solid line is skinnier than it was before because it's as if it's doing it for the size 3. So we haven't fixed the other parts, and that's why the other parts aren't looking right. But now what we would want to do, you really can just do the tables all over again. So here, let me show you. Here's the size 3. So I can say, look, line goes 1, 2, 3, and so I can figure out here how many spaces are there and how many dots are there. So how many spaces are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many spaces are there here? 2, 0. So it's 4, 2, 0. So we want this to be 4, 2, and this one was supposed to be a 0. And then how many dots? There's no dots on that first line. If you counted, you'd see that there's 4 on the next line. You'd see that there's 8 on the next line. So I'm just going to solve this all over again as if this had been the problem. So I'm just going to kind of figure out what would be the right expressions to use as if this was the problem that I was solving. Here, spaces is going down by 2 while line is going up by 1, so it's got to be minus 2 times line. When line is 1, I get a minus 2, but I want to get a 4. So what do I add to it? 6 to turn a minus 2 into a 4. Dots are going up by 4 every time while line goes up by 1, so it would have to be 4 times line. That would give me, when line is 1, that would give me a 4. When I want to get a 0, so I have a minus 4. So this is as if I had just solved a brand new problem. I just kind of worked out a brand new problem. But now here's kind of the place where it's getting a little tricky, but it's basically just using the same idea. I want a table that involves the changing size, the different sizes. So I want to think about size 3 and size 4, and I want to think about how many spaces to have and how many dots to have. And this was what we came up with when it was a size of 3. That's what we came up with for a size of 3. And I can just go back over to here to what I'd done before. This is what we came up with for a size of 4. And so I can put this right here, and I now know that basically I can see what kinds of things stay the same and what kinds of things need to adjust. It's always minus 2 times line, right? So that stays the same. But what I add to it is different. So in the one case, I'm adding 6. In the other case, I'm adding 8. As size goes up by 1, goes up from 3 to 4, that number that I'm adding goes up by 2. So in order to make something that goes up by 2 when size goes up by 1, I have to have 2 times size. And it really is just the same thing of coming up with a multiplier and a constant. When size is 3, we're supposed to get 6, and it turns out that 2 times 3 is 6. When size is 4, we're supposed to get 8. 2 times 4 is 8. So we don't need to add anything or subtract anything. It's kind of giving me the right thing. These equations, this didn't change. 4 times 9 minus 4 didn't change. So really, the only thing that has to change is the place where we had used an 8, we want to use 2 times size. That's how it differs, is that the place that had an 8 would become a 2 times size, and everything else is the same. So I can come back over here. Let's see where I had that 8. I had that 8 right here. So the 8 should be replaced with 2 times size. And then I had the 8 down here, and that should be replaced with 2 times size. So the other things stay the same. Let's try compiling and running it. And we get something interesting, which is we get almost that other mirror. But what's going on right there? Why did that happen? Well, you see it there on your screen. Remember, we haven't talked about it for a while, but there's an outer loop. Remember that there's an outer loop that generates a different number of lines? And how is that outer loop written? We said 4 lines. That's how many lines it should be. But we're introducing a constant here for the number of lines. And so if I want to be able to change it from 4 lines to 3 lines to 18 lines to however many lines, I have to use size there as well. I need it in the outer loop as well, because that's kind of changing how many lines are being produced. And if I kind of do this, now I'm getting the thing that's size 3, and I can come up here and I can say, how about size 9? And I can compile and run that, and suddenly I'm getting a mirror that's got, that's that size, and it's scaling properly. So that's how that's done. Now, let me say it again. The constant is the hardest part. Save it for the end. Get everything else to work right first, and then figure out the constant. It might not be a bad idea to come back to today's lecture online and watch these last 10 minutes, when you reach that point, to kind of remind you about how the constant works. But it really is just reusing the idea that we had before. I got a few more minutes left, but I do want to take the time. I want us to kind of finish a little bit of what's left in this program. This particular, we didn't draw half 2, so there was kind of draw half 2 was left in all of this. So if we kind of look at the way these things work, these lines right here, this is line 1, 2, 3, 4, they're really exactly the same as what we have here, but what's the order if those were the line numbers? This is 4, 3, 2, 1, right? It's just the same lines, but in reverse order. So I'm going to do something here, which is kind of an easy way of getting this to work, which is I'm going to take all of that code that we wrote, I'm going to make a copy of it, and I'm going to paste it in here. I'm going to talk to you about this, by the way, that when you find yourself doing copy-paste a lot, you should feel that that's dangerous and bad and immoral. That there's, the copy-paste, programmers don't like to do copy-paste. And so, in general, in fact, I feel a little dirty right now. I'm going to probably have to go take a shower or something after this. But anyway, we're going to talk a lot about this. But I'm going to say line starting at size, line greater than or equal to 1, and line minus minus. I'm just going to have it go in the other direction. And let's set it back to a size of 4, which is what we had originally. I just kind of want to see whether whether we managed to produce the complete mirror, which we did. So it may be the case that things are like in an exact reverse order. It may not be. If someone was making up a programming assignment, they probably would have the lecture example be simple, but not necessarily the programming assignment. So this isn't necessarily going to be so easy for you guys when you go from half 1 to half 2. I want to make one more point, just this one more point, and then I'll let you guys go. I got at least a minute and a half here, I think. I want to repeat a question that someone asked, and just to let you know. So there are lines of code right here that produce a certain number of spaces, and that for loop now appears. That exact for loop appears 4 times in this program. Horrible redundancy. It was great that someone said, shouldn't we get rid of it? It turns out it's hard to get rid of it, and that we need things from chapter 3 in order to get rid of it. It's going to be the subject of Friday's lecture. But I did kind of want to point out that in homework 2, there's what we describe as within line redundancy, kind of the left side of the line and the right side of the line. So you are going to have some little bit of redundancy like this in homework 2, and it will be okay. You can just refer back to the calendar and see that we had done something just like this in lecture. Okay, I'll let you guys go.
Kill them all. These guys are actually pretty close together. This is not bad. What's that? Grab this, and we just keep keep moving. Just keep moving. We're on a clock here. 2-minute clock. Don't turn orange. Do not turn orange. Do not turn orange. Do not turn orange. Do not turn orange. For whatever fucking reason you may have to turn orange, don't do it. I repeat, this is non-negotiable. Turn orange and die. It's like Homelander, dude. I'm gonna kill every fucking person on this map.
Oh, shit. Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow.
You
to
don't
the
orange me.
Syndicate.
You do orange me. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Over there. Watch him out.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit.
This area has been locked
Shit,
down.
shit, shit, shit.
Please move along. Oh God. All right. Hey, stay sharp.
Shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit,
Shit just got real. Be ready.
shit, shit. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Oh, no.
Time to step up your game. We have a situation. Going. Time it's for real. Shit.
He's over there!
Stupid.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Yes! Yes! Contain. Contain. Contain, contain, contain. God, there's so many fucking guards on that map. Okay, contain.
Good work back there. The
Woo,
Syndicate has
baby,
a
okay.
serious blow, but there is still much
Now?
work to get done. Recuperate and prepare for your next assignment.
Hokkaido for 3. Headshot kill legendary. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hokkaido for 3. Hokkaido's a map I
I'll
die
be in
on
touch when you reach your destination.
more often. Because it's hard to move around because you need a certain disguise to open doors. I get caught.
Welcome
Oh,
to Hokkaido.
imagine I just
We
get a
have been
fucking...
informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here, but you know what
Can't
to
hit
do.
that shot.
However,
Can't hit
they're
that
on
shot.
high alert, so you need to be
Can't
careful.
hit that shot.
Good
Oh,
luck,
okay.
47.
Open fire. Target is in the clear. Move in. Move in. What the punk out?
Hey, need a hand?
Gun. Gun.
So far. We got a man. Hey, son of a...
Fuck. Oh, oh, shit. I made a mistake. 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 I made a mistake.
I see you. There in the office.
Oh, oh no. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Over there. Over there.
I made a fucking mistake.
He's in the office.
Move to Tango's last known position.
I got... Ah! Oh!
What the fuck? Fuck! Hokkaido! Oh, man! Alright, I have 20 minutes. minutes. I can't beat it, but I'm gonna just run it. Oh, I made a mistake, dude. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a fucking mistake. That was so foolish. Man, that was so foolish. I should have played so much safer. I was trying to cut through the thing. I saw the white square, but I thought blam blam. I made a mistake. Bum 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 bum. All right, here we go. Just nice clean. Just a nice clean one. Just a nice clean one. Just go fucking quick. We'll be back in no time. We're gonna go or I'm gonna blitz this. I'm gonna blitz this and I'll get back to Syndicate Part 2 in no time.
Round 1.
Just as fast as possible. Blitz equals mistake. Maybe. One right there, easy. One right there, easy. I think I can hit a headshot. Can I hit the window? I'm not sure. I think I can hit that window. Sure. It's fine. Let's play fast.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Round 2.
Okay, quick, extremely quick. Just off the board, you know? Blam, blam, thank you, ma'am. We get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh! Nothing I can't handle. Nothing I can't handle. Guards. Alright. I bring it because it can pierce flat. Sometimes you need that, and I don't like using the flat stuff. 2-bomb New York? Wait, we can get back over here. Wait, we can actually blitz. We got 2 bombs.
Akuma, win!
Why does 47 have X-ray vision? What's the behind that? He's just that good. He's the GOAT.
Round 1.
Bro.
Fight!
Syndicate members.
One guy on 3, one guy on 4.
However,
It's possible that I can hit this, right? Stockbroker. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell every stock. Market crash. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, this last guy. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Round 2.
Okay.
Fight!
targets like I eat waffles. You must eat a lot of waffles. Because that's like 4 or 5 waffles. Exit there. There's only an exit there if you're in the stockbroker outfit and you sell all the stock. It's the suicide exit. It's like you start as high and then jump out of the you lost all the money stuff. But it's very useful in Freelancer because it's the only second floor. Alright, we're looking for the tracker. We're looking for the tracker.
Final round. Fight.
We have the following. They are here for
That's fucking swag! That's fucking swag! That's how a good assassin does it, dude. You just roll up. Roll up and smoke them. How are you gonna convey that to Squeaks? for these missions, I'm not gonna do this. With Squeaks, we're gonna try and do it the right way. Just like take the camera out, figure out who's your target. Ideally bring a medic of some sort. If you try and do that with Squeaks, he's gonna die. Really fast. Really fast. I think that's it was fast enough to like keep it
Round 2. Fight.
All right. Here we go. Who is it? One here, one here. Oh, easy. Easy. Time is some good RNG. All right, fun.
Akuma.
member eliminated.
Dude, it's like the speed run. It's like the speed run. Just walk along here. Knock out the scooter guy, get the exit.
Online.
Don't get around the corner. Just in time.
Well done.
Whoa, that was quick.
The syndicate. You should get back to
Bam.
the safe house. I'll
Bam.
contact you later.
Bam.
Did you call again? Yeah, it's fine.
Take these keys. Wow. Okay.
A new
All right.
warrior has entered the ring.
Two in the syndicate two. What was the scooter guy's crime? He was late. Consistently on his orders.
Impressive work,
He
you
delivered
did that.
pizzas and he was consistently
I'm
late.
ready.
So you order a pizza and it gets there and it's like a little cold. 2 buy for 2? Dude, what a fucking seed.
Bon voyage, 47.
You would eat fries out of your bag. Two buy for 2.
Is currently operating.
Round 2. Fight.
Scooter guy was a good guy. I did not think it would take the game Hitman to get you there. Wow. blitzing. We're blitzing. F, F, F. Why are we getting that? Spectrum added again. Yeah, I got this in the mail. It is an Alibaba virtual shareholder meeting. It's like half in Chinese, half in English. I put it on my computer. Like, inventing. So maybe I'll pile in. Pile in and take my vote here. Any good shots here?
Round 2. Fight.
Outside. Hear that? Hear that? Hey, buddy. You hear that? You hear that? Just go walk over to it. Thank you. Last target? Say hi. Yeah, to run over there and attack. You can go for that. That'd be sexy.
Such a lovely
Start shooting him in a freak out. Start shooting him in a freak out. Nobody shoot. Nobody shoot. Nobody shoot. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. This is fast.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I would have gotten hurt. Okay! Alright! We're cooking. I think... Can't finish, but... 2 syndicates down, no problem. He would have shot me first is crazy. He would have shot me. Shotgun kill!
Round 2. Fight.
Shotgun kill? Okay, so last thing we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna leave. I have to touch this up. Shotgun. How do I have to find a shotgun naturally? And then I have to...
Fight. Round. Fight.
Find a natural occurring shotgun. What are you fucks a shotgun? Oh, this is just a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. Okay. Dude, you all have SMGs. Not one of you carries a fucking shotgun to protect your liege?
Akuma, win!
I have $24,000. If I could find the shop to possibly also buy, and possibly try to buy a shotgun. No shotgun. Shotgun? No shotgun. Both SMGs. Dude, everyone's just fucking pounding RPG. Oh wait, I know who has a shotgun. I know who has a shotgun. I know. Okay, step one is just finding the shotgun though. That's not even. That's not even. But I know who has a shotgun. The guy down here. One of these guys has a shotgun. Right here. Right here.
Round 2. Fight.
That's what I'm talking about. A hunting shotgun. A Bartoli? Let's get these fucking bodies out of here. I don't need any fucking chaos. Yeah, now they'll never find it. Now they'll never. They ended in the sink. They have to sink. They gotta sink. Oh, it's gotta be an epic shotgun? I have a fucking Bartoli hunting. Okay. We have to go. We have to get to this guy. We have to get to this guy. If we can't get it from this guy, we're fucked. If the shop doesn't have an epic shotgun,
Here comes a new challenger.
I don't think there's any naturally occurring epic shotguns. That's fucked up.
Round 1. Fight.
Shotgun! Shotgun! I got 5 minutes. Okay! Clutch factor. We have a sawed-off Bartoli. Okay, now step 2. Holy shit, this is absolutely rough. This is for squeaks, baby. Now I need to get into the party. Get into the party.
Round 2. Fight.
Get into the party. I need to investigate. I'm going to find somebody who is earrings, gray hair, hat, necklace, foodie, smoker. Earrings, gray hair, necklace, hat, foodie, smoker. You don't have gray hair. You are not a suspect. You don't have hair at all. You are gray hair, earring, necklace, hat. He's on a phone. Smoker or foodie? Prime suspect. Let's watch it. See what you got. It's gonna be crazy. I have to blast it with a shotgun and get the fuck out of Dodge. I have no emetic. Oh, this is so crazy. This is so crazy, dude. This is impossible. If it was right here, that'd be good. It's like the least crowded area of the guards. And I can escape out the back. If it's her, but if it's not her, I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Gray hair hat. Necklace earrings? I don't see an earring, but...
Round 2. Fight.
They both are hats. Wait, that's cool. That's secret meeting. That guy's got no earring. Oh, he does have an earring. He has an earring. He has an earring. He has an earring. It's not her.
Ryu wins.
Okay. Smoke! Bitch! Smoke! 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 Smoke or eat. I saw the secret meeting. Oh, she's going upstairs.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
So many fucking guards with white circles. Gray hair hat? Is that gray hair? Ah, I don't see any earrings. I'm ruling you out. Smoke. Cigarette companies. Please just smoke. Ah ha 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 ha. There's so many gray hair fucks. Americans looking at Congress. Come on!
Round 2. Fight!
What's she doing? That's a smoke! That's a smoke! That's smoking. That's smoking. That's smoking. So all I need to do is have her eat. She has earrings, necklace, hat, gray hair, secret meeting, smoker. Eat a bite of food and I will end you.
Akuma, win!
Give me that guy, Greg. Eat a bite of food, lady. Eat a bite of food, lady. Just eat a bite of food. She's eating! She's eating or drinking, I can't tell. I repeat, I can't tell. That's eating. It's her. 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 It's fucking her. It's fucking her. I repeat, it's her. So, what's the plan? I'm gonna get fucking shot to death. I'm gonna get shot to death. This is the most crowded. I can't take the shot. I can't take the shot. Short range. I need to have an exit.
Round 2. Fight!
She's gonna walk past me. I'm gonna blast her from the darkest door. Yes. 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 I can't take a shot. Fuck it! Fuck it! It wasn't her. It wasn't her! It wasn't her! What the fuck? She was a secret meeting foodie smoker with gray hair, a hat, a necklace, and civil. What the fuck?
Fight! Round! Fight!
How do I get over there? It's that guy. It's that guy right there. That guy right there. I can fucking do this. I can do this. Don't go upstairs. Okay, leaving myself. Leaving myself. Just deep breath. Deep fucking breath. Deep breath.
Judy!
He's going outside. I repeat, he's going outside. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ready? Ready? Yeehaw! Yeehaw, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Holy! Oh, the clutch! We did it for squeaks! Gotta get to an exit. Alright, alright, tomorrow I will go live, I'll finish out this run. I will Coach Squeaks. That's Diana. That's fucking right. I gotta go to dinner with my family. Which I'm very much looking forward to. Oh, I can't exit. So we'll do this. thanks for watching. That was a fun stream today. I'll see you tomorrow for Game of Those Weeks. And I'm gonna go eat with Ari. Bye. Bye.
Final round. Fight.
Atrioc, thanks for the read. Tomorrow, Atrioc is my Diane. I'll be his. Thank you so much. We're gonna play Hitman. I don't know. Do you guys, Atrioc, do you think I'm good enough for the hardcore? Bang. You'd be like Princess Diane? Oh, sorry. I forgot she died. I was like, what do you mean? No, because I'll succeed. I'll succeed. What? Also, if the royal family is watching, I'm sorry. Bang.
I like to block. Even 15-15 is a pretty good option, but it is what it is. Alright, you go there. Just chase after him a little bit. He's trying to distract my mind. Because Protoss don't fucking understand that this is my house, not theirs. I killed his probe last game, so I think he wants revenge, to be fair. I think he's like, oi, you killed my probe, that's an illegal move. And I'm like, well, it's not. You're a dum-dum who walked through my mineral line, and you learned a lesson, didn't you? There's a reason you're not walking through my mineral line this time. Because you know I'll fucking kill you, dog. Fucking kill you. See you looking at my drone funny. Sorry guys, we get very aggressive when people harass my minerals. Hey, just a protective guy. I'm just a protective guy. Nothing weird about it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Overlord goes out the front. For other Overlord, you want to curve on the side of this entrance. My opponent, I don't think is really a stalker first kind of guy, so I think we can just hang out near the front, ready to go up that cliff to the right, depending on what the situation calls for. And are you gonna actually harass me right now? Dude, oh, that is some proper virgin energy. Holy shit, dude, get out of my base. We're gonna do some damage to him there. And kill him off as well. I'm not actually annoyed, guys. Obviously, this is every single game. If this was, he's gone Stargate, we know he's cancelled the Warp Gate, guys. Just gonna leave the Overlord there for a second. And we're gonna try and sneak these lings in by dodging the Adept and coming in behind the second one. So I think we go like this, and yeah. That should be good. He's gonna double chrono, which is fine. Okay, and we're gonna get the creep tumor out here as quickly as possible. You're gonna get the creep tumor first. If you don't get the creep tumor out first, you end up in a bit of a problem. Oh, I forgot to send the drone down here to that. Oh well. This should distract him. He's not watching, which means he's taking big damage. Okay, let's get more queens up. There. And we can get some linglongs as well. He's gonna have to recall. He doesn't want to just lose these guys.
A new challenger.
Was that worth it? Was that worth it, bud? I don't think it was. Little shit. Sorry, guys. He's tilting me a little bit. He's tilting me. I said I wouldn't get tilted. I was lying. I was just trying to cover up. I didn't want you guys to know how sensitive I am. Oi. Oi. Yes. Yes. Quick Rotorn, extra gas there. Pretty late on that stuff. That's alright. Oh, you think clearing creep does something? Do you think that does something? I'm sorry. Oh, we're immediately pooping more creep shimmers out because it only costs me energy. Eat a dick. Eat a dick, bro. Alright, guys. Anyways, besides telling our opponent to eat dicks, there is other strategy that we should probably be paying attention to at this point. Most namely, what's the timer and what's my work count? Yeah, that's probably the biggest one. We need to actually make sure that I am ready for whatever comes my way. Building plenty of overlords right now. Have you considered fucking off? Okay. You guys can go there, you guys can go there. How is my work account so bad on the natural? Did I actually click a bunch of drones into something? I don't know. He's got 4 gas, seems like a very standard setup, guys. Nothing too crazy. Okay, we're gonna go for just a macro setup this time. 2 drones on that. Nothing but roaches now, and lings, because... Yeah. Oh, you think all my guys are there? Take damage! So we're building about 1 billion overlords. We're gonna make this ravages, roaches, tigers. That spore can move out there. He's being really annoying with his oracles, but he's only on 3 base. Which is why I'm not too worried. That's why I'm kind of like, huh. Is this like a 3 base Colossus timing?
Akuma. Round 1. Fight.
Dude, can you put it back in your pat? Seriously. This is unreasonable. There's a point where it's just, it's like, dude. Oh shit, I'm supply blocking. Can't believe both those oracles got out. Well done. As soon as this wears off. These roaches are going to run around.
Kimberly. Round 1. Fight.
Sorry, where's that expansion? Oh, is that your expansion? Oh, this one? Oh, but I don't see anything there. Which expansion are you talking about? I thought you were going to take a 4th base, Protoss player. I thought you were going to take a 4th base. I don't see one. Oh, is it this 4th base? Where is that? Oh, do I need my eyes? I don't see it. Where? Where is it, mister? I'm just gonna fucking YOLO Blink Stalkers all game, because that's all we do, because we're Protoss players.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Did you just lose another prism? Was that an oracle? Either way, it died, didn't it? Quick. Let's get Burrow. Dude, you know what'd be fun? I'm gonna get an Infestor. This is ultimate troll. He never built a Robo. That's how he has so much stuff, by the way, if you guys are wondering. How does Protoss have so much stuff? Usually, it's because they skip some shit. We definitely need another one of these. We need that one. Okay, you go there. Push this side with lurkers up the natural route.
Here comes a new challenger.
Metamorphosis complete. Cluster is under attack.
Round 1.
Oh, which fourth base? This is it. Ah, I see it now. Let me click on that for you. Oh my gosh. Get in there, guys. Wait. Oh no. He's got zealots in my base. How long have they been there? God, my whole base is empty. I think he killed some drones. How many prisons did you build? Anyway, that felt good. I killed fourth base. Kill fourth base. Good. Fourth base. Kill good. See, guys? This is how we play random. People are like, how do you play random? This is how. This is how. Log in on no-nos. You just fucking do some random shit to go with your random race. How it goes. Thank you, Login Unknown, for the 55,000 bacon. Thank you, Roboto, for the 8-month resub. Fucking get your trash panda on. Let's fucking go. Massive stalkers? There's no way. Non-StarCraft question is a dirty hero called Hoodwink. There's a chipmunk with an Australian accent. She's a voice line that goes, proper scucks, as a way of saying thank you. Is this a thing, or is Ice Frog being silly? I don't know what the fuck scucks mean. She's saying she's gonna give some proper stuff.
Akuma, win.
Scucks is a means to describe someone that looks cool or has a lot of steers. The fuck? That's a Kiwi thing. Kiwi Urban Dictionary. I think this might be a Kiwi thing, man. Maybe it's Melbourne slang? I've never heard this fucking Scucks thing. I don't know what the fuck a steez is either, man. I don't know, bro. You gotta understand, you're asking a 36-year-old StarCraft gamer to understand what's going on, and that's not very possible. How are we doing, YouTube viewers? I actually see you guys. How come you're streaming on YouTube? Someone in Twitch at the start of the stream said, why don't you stream on YouTube? And I said, I'm too lazy to pick a thumbnail. I struggle to interact with the chat there on the latest when people say things for a little bit. It's hard reading two chats at once. I can combine them, but even then it's like, it's okay. I guess I should actually just use that. I tried to set up that that multi-stream, whatever it is, chat combining thing, and then it wouldn't work for some reason, and then I gave up because I'm lazy. Honestly, sponsorships, everything, I want to be focused on Twitch. I'll multi-stream if I'm not like recording in 4K, because then my computer can handle streaming to two different sites at the same time. processing 2 sets of video, sending it out or pumping it out. But it does use extra resources. So if I'm doing any recordings while I'm live, which I often am doing, I can't really stream to YouTube just because of PC constraints. I can only stream to one thing at a time. StarCraft being the laggy game that it is. And yeah, other than that, that's about it. That's basically the whole thing. Alright guys, we're playing some ZVT against Skylar. It's Dynasty. This map, also referred to as butthole time for every Zerg, because if you're not getting, you just, it smells bad. I don't really have a good explanation. It's just not a good map for Zerg. It's a very bad map for Zerg. If I win, it's because I'm a god gamer who's fucking awesome. Okay? It's a butthead map. It's not a good map. Has some fun features. They're not good for Zerg. We can win though. It's possible to win. It's always possible to win. Skylar. Fuck you, Skylar. Why didn't you just support Walter? He was such a good guy. You know? That sort of thing. I still can't believe so many people are like, she's such a bitch. God, Walter's just trying to provide for his family. She's such a bitch. I'm like, I don't know. I'd kind of be a bitch too if my husband was a psychopath. You know? Good show. Did anyone rewatch Breaking Bad, by the way? Or is that a one and done show? I've considered rewatching it once. I think I rewatched like the first episode on a plane once when I didn't have much to watch on the plane. Aren't they all bad for Zerg? Oh, your opponent gets a free gold base, and your gold is basically 4th if you want to risk trying to take it then. What the fuck is this? Oh, get the fuck out. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. Pull off gas. Pull off gas. Go to third base. Is there only one Marine? Oh, okay. It's fine. Alright, so we've got Overlord coming out here, out there. Isn't there a pillar out here? Are there fucking no pillars on this map? Oh, fuck me sideways. GG. Alright. GG, guys. We lost. There's no fucking pillars on this map. Fuck. He says while hovering over the pillar. Clearly envisioning the audience is trying to lie to. Alright, guys. So, at this point, we basically just... I don't know. Fucking trying to think of a way we can not lose this game. I'm coming up empty right now. I think we're just gonna play a no link speed opening to try and make up for the terrible start. And we'll go from there. Try to get the no link speed opening. It's still saturating pretty quickly, so it could be worse. Oh my god, you fucking virgin. Dude, you're a 5,500 player, aren't you? Isn't Skylar like 5,500? Who does this when they're a massive favorite? Oh my god, you fucking virgin, dude. That's some proper virgin shit. What the fuck, man? 4x SCV pull? Why? Why would you do that? You're a good StarCraft player. Why are you mixing in the dirty all-in on the map that's overpowered for Terran? What the fuck? Fuck your face. What the fuck, dude? To be fair, after losing the first Overlord, it was not great. Second Overlord is basically GG. So, should have had the second Overlord on the pillar. Yeah. I mean, that's probably the... I mean, it's wild. That's wild, man. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Yeah, because on that map, if you're first Overlord, I guess what I'm going to do next time is just send my first Overlord. Because the moment they're not taking the gold, you know some weird shit's happening. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's because he didn't want to play against random and he doesn't know how to scout. Oh, we're playing Protec again, guys. In before 2-base timing coming from him. Every game he's doing a very simple 2-base timing, so we just need to be kind of safe against that, which is hard because I'm Terran and I suck dick at playing Terran. No, why do you suck dick at Terran? Because Terran is a clicking race. Terran is all about APM spamming buttons and fucking clicking correctly. So I'm bad at those things because I'm too lazy to practice properly. That's basically it. Do the 4x thing. I had someone do this to me in Plat. They killed 3 Overlords. Alright guys, he's playing Zerg here. That's fine. We can bring 2 guys over. Alright, that's all good. He could hang around and come back, so yeah, I thought he would. Gotta leave an SCV on duty, otherwise you end up in trubs. Alright, I think we should be fine though. We can reactively pull the next one. Oh, we've got an idle SCV. Whoops.
In round 1.
And as I said, we can reactively pull that. Oh, he's hitting it! Oh, I didn't realize he was hitting that. Didn't realize he was in range there, damn dude. Second base, third base, fourth base. I did the classic thing. I made fun of Terrans for this for so many years. Where they're like, I refuse to pull an SCV and leave it chasing the worker. And then they get really angry when they take damage. And you're like, you know you could have just left the work. Like that guy had to pull that guy really early and lose a lot of mining to achieve that damage. And you're just like, no, I'm a Terran player. We lose SCVs to probes and then we complain about it, okay? This is how we play. It's how I got my Terran license. Okay. I didn't get it by fucking doing logical responses to things. I did it by complaining. The game is unfair. Okay? Don't fucking at me, you dickheads. Oh. Roaches? What's going on? I'm very confused. Why don't you have any units, bro? Are we... What are we... No queens and no units? What is this? The fuck? I'm gonna go third CC anyway? Okay.
M. Bison wins.
We're still gonna swap. We're just gonna keep our guys on our comms.
Our base is under attack. Add-on is
Round 1.
He's doing what I would best describe as a drunk man build. One guy pops on the outside, that's fine.
our base is under attack.
Fine. Okay. We're gonna get a Viking first this game, and then we'll go for the Banshee a little bit later. Okay. Yeah. Should be good.
Round 2. Fight.
can try. You want this? Oh my god. Already? How the fuck? He has no economy at all, guys.
Akuma.
Under attack.
Round one. Fight. This is it.
Nothing left in that small cluster.
Jesus. How the fuck did he get these out so quickly? That's crazy, dude. Just zero economy behind it. Gets the win now. I don't think I can come back against this. Well played, dude. Very well played. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have good micro with my Hellions, and these sort of links arounds are basically like, if you do random gimmick shit against Terrans that aren't top level, they die to literally anything. I think a lot of Zergs are uncreative, so we just kind of go, you can't kill Terran. We forget that, like, if you're not playing a top tier Terran, they die to literally you breathing on them. So, because if they're just not watching, Hellions are worthless. If they're not watching, Marines are worthless. You just basically get them when they're not looking and they just die. And that's the thing we forget sometimes as Zerg players. Just do a strategy that gets them when they're not looking. I definitely need to watch this replay, but pretty sure I'm never going to beat a strat like this until I become a much stronger player than I am today. To be fair, I didn't need to play 3cc against him. There really was no need for that. But, I think we're dead anyway. He probably had like 35 workers, maybe? I can't imagine he had more than 35. You never know. Very hard to tell. Attacking my command center like a cool guy. Man, why is this Singapore ping 130? I swear it was 95 for such a long period. If it's just permanently like 125 now, I'm just so sad. I think we should just leave. GG, well played. My man. Let's check the economy. Zero creep. Like I said, I think it was like 35 drones when the mutas came out, but let's check. Yeah. Fuck me sideways. Oh my god, he has like no economy. And he did get up to 45, 50 before the mutas were out. Jeez. Yeah, this is always the thing. Dealing with pressure like this as a Terran, it's literally just do your basics better. This is the part of Terran that's not fun. If your opponent attacks you, you have to just play really good. And that part of StarCraft sucks dick. As Zerg or Protoss, you can usually just counter it just by doing something different, like putting down a battery or making some more units. With Terran, you need to click stuff good. This is why Terran is the race. If you guys are an FPS player, you should always play Terran. You like clicking on things but not using your head. If you like using your head and you're bad at clicking on things, Terran will forever be the frustrating race that just feels like shit. Yeah. You just get a handful of turrets as an insurance policy? Fuck no. Fuck, building turrets at 6 minutes? That's how you lose games. Those are what we call Silver League turrets. It's where you just start building missile turrets every game for no reason. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get this up in time. I should have scanned just to check what was going on. If I scanned, had some turrets up, got like a few Marines in a bunker, we could have been okay, yeah, but once he gets on top, it's all game over there. If you like playing with your elbows and still win, play Terran, says Beast. What do you mean, play with your elbows? Oh, you just mean like, yeah, I'm like, your elbows? I really meant like elbows on the actual thing. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. Yeah, if you know they're going mutas, you build turrets, young Bulldog. but you don't just build turrets in a game with no information. That's a terrible idea. That's a good one. Oh, you could do it at 9 minutes when you've got 3 bases saturated. Oh, it might be mutas. I'll just build a turret. That's fine. But not that early when you don't have your production up yet. That would be really bad because you're slowing down all the things that you need. I haven't got a lot of Protoss today, guys. It's the random button has really been hitting Protoss. Thanks to the Zerg GM. You've been watching all week. Glad you've been enjoying that, my friend. That is not where I want my pylon to go. Not happy with that, guys. It's a 13 pylon. What am I doing with all 13? Shit. Alright, guys, my opening's already bad. Let's wake up. It's fine. It's fine. We'll cryo boost our probes in a moment. We'll catch back up. Catch back up with some nice economic focus after this into a moving out with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, probably. I wonder if you can power a battery on the natural. I don't know how this guy plays. I think it's just 2-gate expand in this matchup, but we're going to find out. I don't know why my probes are stacking up so awkwardly. There we go. Alright, let's go. We'll have to do the second chrono on probes as well, of course. We need to be mineral focused to make up for this derpy start. Second chrono goes down. I will try to do a 1-gate expand if we can. Even though we don't have the wall off, and the wall off is obviously pretty awesome. Get it? He's going to try and block me Cybercore. That's fine. I don't think we really need that pylon there, but you know, just in case. He's going on to second gas. Yeah, the fact he's going on to second gas means there's no way he can afford that. So that's all good.
Probes under attack.
You go there, you go there. Get the Stalker out front.
Comes a new challenger. Probes under attack.
Grab that one from there. That goes there. Got him. Huge. Guys, why am I taking a 4th against a player who doesn't have their 3rd started? Can you explain that for me, or no? Because you're not insane, so you can't comprehend the stupidity of what I'm doing. Okay. Well, you guys have got to understand. So, basically, the way it works is I'm fucking hoping my opponent's asleep and doesn't hit me with the timing. And if they do move out to hit me with the timing, that's fine, because we're going to run in and backstab them with these stalkers, right? You know, there's leads and then there's what we're going for in this game. Okay?
Jamie wins! Round 1. Fight!
So he's coming for me. Okay, Mass Stalker versus Mass Stalker. Let's go. This will be a fun fight.
Jamie wins! A new warrior has entered the ring! Round 1. Fight!
Still no 4th base for him. Good for me. So we taking a 5th. It brings up to about 65 working. That's where they are. I was wondering where these guys are coming from. for so long. So hard to finish. Potos was Potos. Me not likey this matchup. This matchup dum. It'll do. We got miles ahead and still really struggle to finish them off. I don't know if I should just go double forge or what. I think I probably should have got a prism in the back. That's probably the one thing I was really missing, rather than just running the zealots in the front. But yeah, I'll take it. A win is a win. A win is a win, ladies and gentlemen. That's a fucking logical statement right there. That's words to live by. It's a fucking philosophy of all of the above. Advice on how to handle decision making during StarCraft 2 games. Watch all your replays. StarCraft's about programming, Pink Trident. It's about programming your brain so that you know what to do in certain situations. It's also about understanding why you lost, where you lost, so you can just understand the general situation. Main thing you want to do in StarCraft is think about, where's my economy, where's their economy, where's my army, where's their army. Compare those two. My economy up 30 workers. My army down 30 supply. What's the decision? Obviously build another 50 workers if you want to die, or make army, defend your income advantage, and, you know, get profit and win the game. If you're not thinking about StarCraft every single game in that regard, you're kind of playing wrong. Like, if you're not looking at the end of the game going, ooh, I think I was about 10 workers ahead there, and I turned that into a big army advantage, and I think I hit him just before he got Colossus, which would have counted my army. You go look at the replay, you go, yes, I am right on all those fronts. Or I completely misread the game. That's how you kind of get a better understanding. Watch all of our replays, even the losses. How about only the losses? Don't watch any victories. Big, don't usually like the enemy on the minimap to be red. Are they not red today, Jack? What color were they? There's a fucking obscure hotkey that sometimes accidentally gets pressed that changes their color. They were blue? Blue green? That's awful. So bad. Thank you, Jack. You've just saved me. Right. 100% never noticed that it's changed until it's like a doom drop situation or something. Is he random as well, guys? Oh, he's Protoss. Darren, good luck. We'll let him know my risk. This guy plays random normally, doesn't he? So basically it's this button here. I must have accidentally pressed that. And, yeah. Okay, the question is, TVP. How do we make this matchup simple and easy? Well, really simple. We go back to basics. Let's go old school on this one, guys. Especially after watching Epic, I got reminded of how much I love playing the old 3 Hellion run back combined with the 8 Marine drop. My old school build I did 4,000 times. We're going to do that, and we're just going to do a good old 3 racks of bio tank. Have the numbers from the other game set up and harassment to light work. That's kind of how strategies work and how StarCraft works. That's okay. Question is, do we bother with a Reaper or an SCV Scout? Answer probably. I could SCV Scout. I don't need to though. Let's just be greedy. Let's be a greedy shitbag. We're gonna go Marine into Reactor. No, Marine to Quick Factory. Yeah. I think that'll still get us enough Marines in time to have a 7 to load into the medevac. Opponent hasn't scouted, which is kind of scary, because you're like, what are you doing if you're not scouting? What are you doing? Because this is a greedy build. We're cutting production. So you cut production on the barracks, get the factory down super early with this build. SCV Mule, and then Reactor and Depot. So Reactor goes down. This is kind of crazy, man. If he hasn't come in yet, I'm like, ooh, what is about to happen? Could just be doing a greedy build, you know? Nice blind expo build. It's not a bad way to play. Stuff. Second gas is a bit late here. Should have taken out already. You can see I'm not going to be able to start this on time. The medevac, starport, I should say. So I should have taken out second gas earlier. That's alright. It's been a while since I did this. I used to do it off the gas first back in the day. missing a part of that one.
Our SF6 is under fire.
I didn't know you walked in.
Command center has been upgraded.
I think we're gonna wait with the medevac until we have 2 more Marines. Hello? Where's the probe? Okay. Not my best play, but it's alright.
Hockey.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Another fight is coming your way.
Add-on complete. Talk to me.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Jack.
That was some good damage. I should capture that.
Final round. Fight.
You guys go there.
M. Bison wins. Round 1.
Under attack.
Fight.
The fuck is this guy doing? This is the dumbest all-in I've seen today, guys. This is truly special.
Round 2. Fight.
The fuck? just gonna keep attacking? What the fuck? Is this guy drunk? Has he actually got like a giant economy and this actually works? Crazy. I mean, A-moving Zealots has always been one of the best strategies for Protoss, but level of commitment I did not expect.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are
Akuma, win!
nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Here comes a new challenger.
What the fuck are you doing, dude? Just gonna A-move Zealot DT from every side? The fuck was that? Get wrecked, son! Get wrecked! Get out of here, dog. The fuck, doing gateways outside my base? Spamming Zealot DT into me? I'm doing a 2-base all in as well. This is like two baboons just running into each other full pelt and knocking each other unconscious. And then I just happen to wake up a little bit quicker. This is the craziest build ever. He rushes a third, gets cannons in each base, pulls off gas, mostly what? I mean, I know I killed a lot of workers. Maybe this was just his plan because he's like, just went behind Dark Shrine. Maybe that's it. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, he just goes like crazy Zealot style. No armor upgrades. Armor upgrades are god tier on Zealots, guys. Don't let anyone tell you different. If you guys are playing like a Zealot DT style, +1 attack's great, especially for the DT, but you really need +1 armor after that as quickly as possible. Yeah, I don't know what this was. It was crazy attacks. Because he had a third up so early, I think he could have come back into the game economically quite easily, even after losing 15 throws or whatever it was at the start. Crazy. Maybe Zealots like to move it. Maybe. F2ing the Raven was a pretty cool move. What a wild man. Fucking 10 gateways, 3 mineral lines, and just a lot of Zealots. I like it. I shall take this victory. I shall steal it from you. GG's, man. That was crazy. What damage breakpoint is +1? No, if they get +1 armor, which Terran normally does pretty early, and you don't have +1 attack, you can't one-shot SCVs. And likewise, you won't be able to one-shot a Marine after it stims, or a non-combat shield Marine as well. So, yeah, it's actually like, because DTs, when they go to not one-shotting SCVs, become a terrible unit. They become like a garbage unit, man. Like actual poopy. Bully's in the chat. What's up, Bully? Fucking weird game, man. How come an Oracle takes 3 hits to kill an SCV? Because it doesn't do enough damage. Two-shot it. Well, it used to be, so basically Adepts and Oracles used to be able to kill them in 2 shots. and it was kind of fucking brutal. So it's 3 shots. Early Legacy, Adepts, and Oracles both 2-shot SCVs. It was a good time for Protoss. Let's put it that way. You like my armpits? They're pretty sexy, aren't they, guys? They're pretty sexy. Someone tipped me money, and I didn't even notice it. Oh. Wait. Someone sent me $21 directly on PayPal. Is that from YouTube? Who did that? Thank you, whoever did that. Mark. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, dude. I don't know if that's someone watching the stream or not. Normally, I get an alert if it went to the Streamlabs, but it didn't. Cool. Marconi essentially gifted sub. Jinkles for the 46-month resub. Chichapone Addict as well. Roboto. Thanks, guys. $21 from Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Fucking ooh. Damn, man. When Zealot DT gets in, it's scary as. Yeah, the Hellion run by is really good, but it doesn't work if they're well positioned. But if they get lured out of position by the drop, the Hellions can dart in and do good damage. So it's kind of a noob killer, which is why. The dummy dip, big test, whatever you have, let's say you and Zombie go cast a pro show match, pros hear your cast and cast it no different than normal. Love to see all the mind games that might happen.
Assessing damage.
That's an interesting one, Muso. I feel like depending on what we talk about, it would be a bit unfair. But we have done like map hack shows before, so maybe we could do some more of those. Be good to get different players in. Like, I'd like to see, like, Rainer Clank with map hacks. I think would be really cool. Fresh Iridium. Post to roast my replay. Oh, did you link a replay, Fresh Iridium? I can look at it after this game. All right. Guys, Ecuador here, we now know is a crazy person. Are they actually playing Protoss, guys? They are, right? Tell me they see. Alright, Depot goes down. I think this map has some decent push paths and stuff, so goes there, let's go. What should we do this time, guys? Maybe like a Liberator on the natural could be fun. I think a Liberator coming in there is pretty effective on this map. Maybe Cyclone Marine pressure on the front, Libs in the back. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Just like a Cyclone and 8 Marines push towards the third, trying to get like a cancel on the third, and a Lib sieges up the back, something like that. Let's just try and delay the third base, basically. If we can delay our opponent's third, it'll make our life much easier. I'll go for a Reaper. You have 2 jump-in paths. Why not? Might as well. Get a bit of vision, get some activity going, you know? Bloody see what's happening. Or we could just do that Marine opening again. Let's just do the Marine into Push Factory again, actually, why not? Speeds up the pressure. Is the way to buy your spinning portrait for the command center? Oh, I don't think so, guys. Did they ever sell the, the portrait for the command center, that's just your clan logo. So you could actually just create your own clan, or join my clan is another way of getting in there. So yeah, basically, you could just post that up yourself if you make a clan and put that as the image. But actually having as the portrait is the one that I think you probably can't buy. It's probably only for that Casters Invitational tournament. Yeah, this feels like a very good opening for this map because you get a free wall off. It feels like it's just a good idea to kind of open up like this. Second gas, once again, is very late. I'm taking that earlier, but it is what it is. And this depot should finish right here. You see we're hitting a supply block and the depot finishes. So that's pretty nice. Pretty nice, man.
Akuma. Round 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make a Hellion. I think making a Hellion is a good idea.
Round 2. Fight.
We'll make another Cyclone. Throw the Hellion.
Akuma. Win.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Got a target. Where's the hot action? This better be good. I'm in a
What?
Here comes a new challenger.
systems go.
Reporting for action.
Want a piece of me, boy? Looking forward to it.
Round 1. Fight.
You got coordinates or what?
This guy's obsessed with cannons, guys. Oh, he's got one there. Of course he has one there. Bad play by me.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, this is a disaster of a start, guys.
Add-on complete.
I think his third base is late or something. But no.
Zongia. Win. Round 1. Fight.
I don't think he has a blink, by the way. I think he's just playing non-blink.
Initiating.
Round 2. Fight.
Blind gold base, pretty good move for him. It's gonna pay off.
Akuma. Win. Round 1. Fight.
We read you.
Okay.
Ghost reporting.
What the hell? Not expecting that.
This better be good.
I was like expecting
Oh, it's on.
more stuff to be there. Okay.
Go ahead.
Go.
SCV ready. Armed? Who wants some?
Out with it.
But this better be good.
I desperately need upgrades, guys.
Gangway coming through.
It's
Channel
about
secure.
to get heavy.
Out with it. Ghost.
Who wants some? You
Go.
lay it on me.
It's go time.
Add-on is
This
up and
better
running.
be good.
Gotta sit rep.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready.
Out with it. Channel.
Give us your best.
Got it. Ghost reporting.
Gangway.
It's chilling.
Roger. Want a piece of me?
Oh, it's on.
In the rear with the gear.
Our forces have engaged the enemy. Mineral field upgrade is ready for use.
Armed and ready.
Go.
This
Standing by. Go.
What's going on? Bad news? Will do. Ready to plunder.
Gotta sit. Out with it.
Been waiting on
Got it.
fight or flight.
Reporting for action.
Okay, we've got extra libs coming in. We've got +2 armor.
Command center has
I guess
been
we're playing late
upgraded.
game, ladies and gentlemen. My opponent went from crazy all in that last game to I am happy to play late game. Not what I was expecting, but
Our forces have opened fire.
Agent in motion. Gotta sit rep. Right. Out. Attention. Go. Executed. Stand. Repeat last turn. Yes, sir.
Upgrade is ready for you. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Liberation is at hand.
It's about to get heavy.
Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
Gangway coming through.
About to get heavy.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledged. On my way.
We could use some help here.
Channel.
What's going on?
Ah, come in. Gotta sit rep.
Want a piece of me, boy? Bad news?
About to get heavy.
We here.
Go.
Now
Gangway coming through. This better be
It's go
good.
time.
Will
Go ahead.
Channel. Standing by.
command center has been upgraded.
Incoming orders. Moving into the
In the rear.
out with.
Who wants some? Go, go, go. I'm on it.
Got it.
Oh, it's on.
Out with it. Channel
We could
secure.
use some
Our
help
base
here.
is nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Reporting for action.
It's go time.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Want some?
Kaboom, baby.
Out. Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Repeat last transmission.
SCV ready.
Chest. Gotta sit.
Been waiting on SCV ready.
Our base Mineral is field under depleted. attack.
Yeah, whatever. SCV
Repeat last transmission. Data set out.
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Trying to rebuild my workers.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going on?
Standing by. Reporting for action.
Need more ghosts.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand. Channel secure.
Let's have a blast.
Out with it.
They're hitting our SCVs.
SCV ready.
Go. Repeat last.
Completely mined out a mineral field. We've exhausted a best beam guide. Nothing left in that mineral cluster. Now what?
Oh, my whole army just died to DTs? Where the fuck did they... Did he just blink 30 DTs on me?
SCV ready.
Go. Attention. Out with it. Standing by. Repeat last.
Huh?
Upgrade. Reporting for action. Channel standing by. As you said.
Want a piece of me, boy?
We've completely mined out.
Gotta sit rep. Yes, sir. Go. Gotta sit rep. Out with it. Standing by. Need something liberated? Perfect.
Let's have a blast.
Channel secure. Go. Like a ghost. Standing. Out.
This better be.
Channel secure.
Go, go, go!
Orders. Got freedom.
Boom, baby.
Commencing. We read you. Got. Go.
Huh? What's going on? Gateway.
Reporting for action.
It's
We have you on screen.
Who wants some? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Repeat last.
Oh, it's on.
Check that.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Out with it.
SCV ready.
Out with it.
A best beam guide.
We could use some help here. Want some?
We have you.
Let's have a blast.
We could use some help.
Mineral field depleted.
Standing by. On the move. Ghost reporting. Understood. Reporting.
We've completely mined out a mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Roger. Got. We have you on screen. Attention. Of course. How can we help? Out with it. Ah, Commander. Incoming orders. Yes, sir. As you. Channel secure. Standing.
Who wants some?
Let's have a blast.
Go. Out with it. Out with it.
About to get heavy.
Standing by. Go.
Command
Go,
center
go,
has
go!
Oh, it's on.
Easy.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Incoming orders.
Baby.
Gotta sit rep. Repeat last transmission.
What? Ah! You scared me!
Channel secure.
Ready to raise some hell!
Go. Standing by.
Go.
Need something liberate?
Ready to plunder.
Repeat last transmission. Out with it.
Go, go, go!
Gotta sit. Go.
Oh, it's on.
Stick.
In the rear with the gear. Gangway, coming through. Yes, sir.
Boom, baby.
Out. Stick. Go. Need something liberated?
Nothing left in that mineral cluster.
Got freedom?
We've completely mined out a mineral field.
Out. Gotta sit. Standing by. Perfect.
Go ahead, huh?
A best beam geyser's been tapped out. Upgrade is ready for use.
What's going on?
All hands to battle stations.
Want some?
Command
Ready to
center has
plunder.
been nothing left in that mineral cluster.
This better. Let's get it.
Out with it. Yes. Go.
Armed and ready.
sit rep. Second dose.
We could use some help here. Ready to blow.
Got all hands to battle stations.
What's going on?
Our bases, our SCVs are under fire. Ghost reporting.
Ready to blunder. Been waiting.
Ghost reporting.
Made for go.
Standing by.
Ready.
Status sit rep. Our base is under attack. Ghost reporting.
GG. Alright, I lost the game at 2 minutes. I should have tapped out much earlier. I don't know why I stayed in this game. I guess I hoped that he was fucking really bad, and he's not. This is one of those games you die because your opponent goes for a blind gold base and you didn't scout. You just forgot they could do that on this map because it's so fucking wide open to anything. Jeez. Ugh. And he goes straight Forge Twilight after as well. What the fuck? You died at anything. There's taking a gold and then there's stupid taking a gold. He went stupid taking a Twilight Forge. What the fuck? Oh my god. You fucking died. I mean, he played like a baboon in the last game. Alright. Next time I play Ecuador, I'm just gonna always scout what he's doing because you never know what crazy shit that guy's gonna do, man. You never know. He's just gonna fucking go Twilight Forge off a gold base. It's just the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's so far beyond. Off one gate, no Robo, no Stargate. It dies to anything. Yeah, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Good range of play. Yeah, from dumb on this side, greed, to dumb on the all inside. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking butcher that guy next time I play him. Sorry, it's just such a dumb gamble, guys. You've already gotten away with the gold base. You're already ahead. To go Twilight Forge there is beyond the pale of insanity. It's crazy. Yeah, good range of play is an extremely diplomatic way to describe what we just saw. That was fuck. The gold base alone puts him in a really good spot. It's so greedy. Oh my god. See you guys in a minute. Ad breaks auto playing. Sorry. We'll be right back.
This here marine sucks balls. What you got those goes for and absolutely 0 snipes on the brute lord, so maybe 10 to 15 Vikings. Try something, Jesus. Nah, I mean my late game isn't the best, but if I try something like that, I think I would lose a little bit harder. Vikings against Zerg aren't that good. Well, to be honest, I don't see like backseat gaming as like an like negative comment or whatever. Like this kind of content, I don't know. I mean, this kind of comment.
You're just kind of like, it's like water off your back, right? Because it's like they just don't understand.
Well, I
the
mean,
game
he
that
can
much,
have an
right?
opinion. He can have an opinion. It's fine. He can also say I suck if he thinks so. I mean, I don't feel insulted by that. You know, take some like this is like a too low of an insult for me to even get insulted. You know, so I take it as a normal comment. Heroine is a quintessential mediocre player who just grinds it by playing a lot. You can tell he doesn't have the same level of understanding of the game or decision making as Maru. And he's not as fast as Clem. He's top level turn because StarCraft 2 only has enough prize money to support maybe a dozen real pro gamers, and Heroine is willing to eat ice cube sandwiches for dinner to keep playing 80 hours a week to still be a pro gamer. I mean, he's not wrong, but I think he picked the wrong person. I mean, I think for some other pro gamers that may be the case, but you know, the ones that he's referring to are the ones that play like twice a year whenever there's like a DreamHack around. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't disagree that I like to call myself mediocre as well. That's a nice wording, but that's not a bad thing. I'm doing fine. I'm not working on minimum wage or anything. I'm doing fine. need to retire after the series against Reyna's Protoss. I don't even really remember it. It was the one that I did lose, but I mean, it's just an ESL Open Cup, and people in general, because that comment is referring to like an off-race loss. Like, in that case, at that moment, Reyna's Protoss obviously was very good against Turn. It kind of changes sometimes because of maps and like metagame and patch and whatever. So maybe right now he isn't as good, but also Clem, like for example, has very good Protoss. I think sometimes what people don't understand is that their Protoss, at least in that matchup, Clem even is very good in other matchups like PvP. They are probably top level Protosses in Europe, and there's an ESL Open Cup. I've lost to far worse players because I'm like not very focused or I had a bad day or whatever. And if I had to retire after losing to like a top level European player, obviously not like Cyril or Reyna Zerg level, then I would have retired quite a lot of times already. But that's a more on like the embarrassing part, but then not because of off race, because like let's say I lost against like a like let's say there's like some crazy tournament where it's like the finals is like me, I have beaten in the playoffs like Reyna and Cyril's Zerg, and then in the finals I play against like a Protoss like that I'm supposed to beat, and it's like an underdog finals. Like let's say I don't know, I played the regional finals against
So you're playing
what level of
Hellraiser or
player?
something like that.
Yeah, like that's something like that crazy. Or I mean, Reyna's Protoss is like as good as like people like Harstem or Skillers. So like I have this crazy run where I'm like beating the best players like Cyril and Reyna, Zerg, and then I'm in the finals. I get an opponent that is arguably weaker, like those kind of Protosses, and then I lose. That would be really heartbreaking. That would be the only thing that would be facing me, I think. If I have like a good tournament run and I have to defeat like the top players early on in the tournament, and then in the finals I play against like player that I'm like favored against, and then I lose. Well, that would really suck, yeah.
I would rather watch one Astrea game than 10 Max Packs games. One is incredibly fun to watch, and the other is obviously overrated. Well, I might be slightly overrated, but I don't think Astrea is 10 times more fun to watch than me. I remember when Max Packs used to cheese almost every game. Now it seems he only cheeses when he gets pissed off at someone else trying to tease him.
Do you think that was true at all at any point in time? Do you think you started out as a cheesy player?
Yeah, I think I did. Like the way I was thinking back then was like it was almost impossible to play standard games because what I was thinking was that if I'm going to play standard games, there will be so many other players that are better than me at standard games, so it would be almost impossible to beat anyone. So I would just do some PC builds or some non-standard strategies like Disruptor Phoenix only or Phoenix Colossus. But now I think I mostly try to cheese if I want a quick win, and if I don't want to work too hard for the win. Max Packs is a fake.
And we're back. All right, guys, let's just finish off with 1 or 2 Protoss games here. Too much random in one day. To be fair, laddering for 5.5 hours is fucking insane as it is. So you know what, guys? Oh, actually, one sec. Energy for the last little sesh. It's also getting too cold in here, so let's fucking go. All right. Oh, all right. So let's do it, guys. Let's get some energy. Let's go cola. Blackberry cola nut. Let's go. Bit of caffeine in the middle of the day can definitely help give me a big pickup, especially if I only have a small lunch after this.
I should have sick energy all the way through to the evening. This has got, I think it's like 100 milligrams of caffeine in each one of these. How much is in this? Yeah, 100 milligrams. So it's not quite like a coffee, but not far off. It actually smells really good. Do you guys enjoy helping streamers get new sponsorships? If you do, now's the time to help me out. How are you going to do that, guys? Very simply, if you guys hop into Twitch chat right now and type !waterdrop. So we're using for my energy pick-me-up right now. They are micro drinks that have basically vitamins and things in them. This one is a caffeine one. A lot of them don't have any caffeine or anything like that. No sugar. They're all 0 sugar. I'm pretty sure every water drop product is 0 sugar. They taste bloody delicious, and it's a great way to get your pickup. Now, not only that, guys, we actually have water drop days right now. So they're doing a sponsorship. Well, not a sponsorship, but a promotion, I guess is the word for it. July 21st to August 4th. Up to 50% sale off all the products. Ton of deals. You can also use my code to still get further discounts off of those discounts, which makes a massive difference. So if you click on that link there, go check out the water drop days, and let's if you were on the edge, you were like, you know what, I was thinking of getting some, now's the time to do it. I don't know exactly how much the discounts are further, but apparently basically for the rest of these days there is a bunch of different discounts you can get up to 50% off. So go through there and check them out. It looks like there's 15% off the micro drink bestseller. There's 11% off these ones, the microlight set, if you want some electrolytes to refuel. My favorite, the iced tea set, I can highly recommend, is 11% off. And I'm pretty sure if you use the special code, you should get another 15% off on top of that. So go through there if you're on the fence, check it out. We haven't actually had any sales this month through our affiliate link for that, our little link in the chat. So if we don't get too many, probably gonna end the sponsorship sometime in the near future. I doubt they'll want to, but either way, it is a good product, tasty as shit, and I do enjoy it. So we've got some caffeine. I'm gonna destroy that. If you guys want to get in there, go for it. Please do me a favor and just click the link. Even if you're not planning to buy it, just clicking the link, spending some time on the website, browsing it, does help me get future sponsorships. But of course, the best thing you can do is actually purchase something there. Only do it if you are think the product's going to be good for you. Don't think, oh, if I purchase that, Pig's going to get $10,000 of sponsorship money. It's obviously if you want to try the product and you're curious and you're on the fence, now's a good time to do it. Do they have pre-workout or creatine versions? Not that I know of. I believe it's basically just vitamins, energy. I mean, the caffeine ones you could use as a pre-workout, but no, I actually have never used a pre-workout ever, caffeine or anything like that. Nor have I used creatine. But yeah. Am I voting Kamal? I'm in Australia, so no. I might get in trouble if I try to vote in other countries' politics. Probably not my forte, mate. How much caffeine? 100 milligrams in each one of these. But all the other ones, the iced tea and stuff, don't have any caffeine. It's just the energy ones, the micro energy ones. So I have the marshmallow one here, and this one, which is the blackberry cola nut. But all like the iced tea ones and stuff, they're no caffeine or anything like that. They're just basically a tasty beverage with some vitamins in it. Just a nice way to have some vitamin water. But yeah, big thanks to Waterdrop for sponsoring the stream. They've been big supporters of it. They do sponsor Mr. Novak Djokovic. So they like their 1v1 sports, apparently. Can we call StarCraft a sport? People are going to get mad at me for that? Like, not a sport, it's a video game. That's it, man. Yeah, I'm going to vote, man, because I'm a goddamn core hole patriot. Do they have ones that are higher than 100? Not that I know of, but I've only tried these two. These are the only energy ones I've tried. Most of the time I've used water drop products. I haven't actually been using caffeine ones. Normally they're ones with like vitamin C, niacin. Like the mango cactus fruit one was my OG favorite that has been replaced by the peach iced tea as the favorite one. This has vitamin C, vitamin E, thiamine in it. And it's just got obviously like, you know, natural flavorings and stuff. I think they sometimes use stevia. I'm not sure exactly what sweeteners, but if you look at the products, they you know, they'll let you know everything that's in them. It's like a German company, I believe, so they're pretty upfront with everything that's in it and stuff. They're pretty responsible. Creatine's amazing if you work out. I've heard creatine's good. I'm pretty sure like all athletes use creatine, right? Pretty sure like every athlete uses creatine, is what I've heard, right? It seems to be pretty ubiquitous with helping. I'm not sure what it helps with or what it does, but yeah, helps your brain as well. You reckon? I went down a little road the other day where I found out about a thing called what do you call it? Lipomas? Basically these little fatty blobs people get under their skin. And apparently a lot of people who have those reckon it's from creatine, protein powder, and working out too much. I went down a little internet rabbit hole and I was like, oh, I don't know if these guys have any evidence. They're like, they say there's no evidence, but it's because of that. And I was like, oh, there's like a little community where they all talk about it and they all share photos of like their fucked up fatty lumps. I'm like, oh damn, this shit's wild. Yeah, it's a bit special. No, lipomas, yeah. Tim Copia says, I have a lipoma. Apparently they're super common. Never heard of them before. I mean, in terms of just random lumps that humans have, there's a shit ton of different types of those, right? So it's not particularly surprising. But they can do surgeries to pull them out, and they pull out these little fatty blobs. It's gross. It's pretty gross. But it seems like it's a pretty non-invasive surgery overall, so seems like it's not too bad. But looking at like a picture of like a whole bunch of them, you're just like, ooh. Yeah. Seems tasty, yeah. You can make soap out of it, right? That's what we learned from Fight Club, yeah? As if we took another hit there, bro. Get out. SCV drilling me from miles away, bro. Oh, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Are we going command center on the high ground, mate? I'm a little worried about you potentially all-inning me, mate. Shit! Where's the pylon, bro? That pylon's so late. Oh no, pig. Why would you leave that so long, bro? Bro! Alright, let's go in. See if we can see what's up. Okay, command center's there. That's good to know. Alright.
Enemy assaulting probe.
Oh, we lured him back. Awesome! That's great. Always nice to lure someone back, isn't it? Alright, this is where we go robo first, because I'm a fucking Chad who prioritizes map hacking over anything else. Oh.
Very well. We are one with the shadows.
Oh, I tried to block him. Cool. Did you just not kill the bunker? We just let him refund the bunker, guys. Ooh, that's what I call being a dum-dum.
I am the voice of the...
Oh well.
research probes under attack. We are one with the I am here in the shadows.
Interesting. Extra barracks only now coming down.
J. Cole had an album not that long ago. It's called Might Delete Later. I would love the Fall Off to come out. That would be great. It would be great if J. Cole dropped the Fall Off. Where's my thing? Okay, let's see if we can finish this. Hey, Shrek, I'm a 41-year-old single dad with 4 kids. You're not that extra, Alex, because you just gifted 5 and you don't make $8 an hour. You lie. Grippy Part 2? Pog? What's your album of the year? I think my album of the year is probably so I have this album that plays nothing but the gospel music and Bible verses on loop, and that's probably my album of the year. I listen to that every night to get spiritually aligned before bed. So I'd probably give it to that. In Chinese. Yeah. It's only Bible verses in Chinese. That way I'm learning more about China and more about God at the same time. It's actually a really powerful. Do you have a rap playlist you can share? Yeah, I think so. It's called the Storm Heroes playlist, and it's when was this created? Does it tell me? I just add songs to it for years and years and years. I created this in 2018, maybe? So it's been 6 years of just dumping songs in here. It's 100% comprised of Crack a Bottle by Eminem. You think I have a 6-year-long rap playlist and every song on it is Crack a Bottle by Eminem? How'd you know? Every day I add a new version of Crack a Bottle. So crack a bottle, let your body waddle, and act like it's now a model. You just hit the lotto. That song is probably the laziest of the Eminem party singles. I think I had to, like, you think Real Slim Shady, all those. I think that's probably the laziest one. I'm looking at the list. Of the songs on this list, there's how many songs on this list? There's 307 songs in this playlist. I think there is one Eminem song on here, and it is Say What You Say, Eminem and Dr. Dre on the Eminem Show. That's from 2019. Then a lot of Kendrick. Got Collard Greens. Got Mask Off. Got ADHD.
Fuck that.
I got fucking Wrote My Way Out remix, which is this is my Hamilton phase. With Royce the 5'9" and Black Thought. Anyway, that's good. Do you have Count Me Out by Kendrick? Probably not on this list. Let's see if we got the chance to beat the Secret Ghost. Anyway, if you missed the ending of The Last Syndicate, that was actually so fucking Omega clutch. I accidentally had shotgun only kill on Mendoza. We had to go buy a shotgun to get lucky on that, then find the kill. It was the wrong person. The other person was escaping. That was such a thrill. It's a heart pounder. I don't want any of this. And now we're halfway through. Let's see if we can clutch up the end, get a complete syndicate, and be ready to coach Squeaks tomorrow. This looks good to me. This looks good to me. Let's start with a quick Colorado for 2, huh? Headshot. Don't mind if I do. Did I bring my... Yeah, okay. Good.
Safe journey, 47.
How was your dinner? It was fantastic. It was it was way better than beans and rice, I'll tell you that.
Welcome to Colorado. We have been informed that the Syndicate is currently in operation here. But you know.
This looks really doable.
But watch your step.
This looks
They're on
really
high
doable.
alert. It's not going to be easy. Be careful, 47. And most of all, good luck.
This looks really quite doable. We're just gonna run up here. Oh shoot. He's shot! He's shot! He's shot. So annoying. So annoying. Oh my god.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
Oh.
You should get back to
Oh.
the safe house.
Oh,
I'll
God.
contact you later.
That was... Oh! They turned orange. They turned orange. Wow. 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 Oh, baby! Yes! Okay. That could have been way worse. That could have been way fucking worse.
Excellent work back there, 47. Let me know when you're ready to continue.
Jim Cramer just tweeted that everyone should sell Tesla stock. Does this mean I should buy now? He's a great contra signal, but he is occasionally right. It's tough to say. I maintain my belief that Tesla stock is overvalued. Hokkaido, Bangkok, we'll get the hard ones out of the way. Eat your vegetables first. Eat your vegetables first, folks. Anything? Give me a duck. Oh, I get a duck. I asked for a duck, I get a duck. I asked for a duck, I get a duck.
Bon voyage, 47.
Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da.
Welcome to Hokkaido.
Oh, if you go fast, this door's still open.
Track them down and do what you do best. But be careful. They're on high alert. We don't want them to slip away.
And as long as it's still open.
Good luck.
Sorry, bro.
Well done,
What a way to
47.
die.
This will surely
What
be
a way to
blow
die.
the syndicate.
I almost feel bad for the guy, for the fella. Okay, we're looking for. So, where's the fourth person?
And it appears to be both in English and Korean.
광물 충분치 않음.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
더 건설해야 함.
네네. 아이씨고. 계속하세요. 안 좋은 일인가요? 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자. 예, 대장님. 예.
광물 더 필요함. 베스핀 가스 필요함.
I don't know if that one translates.
에이! 무슨 일이죠? 후방 계속하세요. 네.
베스핀 가스 더 있어야 함.
I appreciate. This is what I try to do with my voice pack too. Is if there's important information, you put it first, and then the flavor after. Instead of saying, right now, what you really need, and you're missing out on, is Vespine gas. It's like, get to the point, bro.
뭔 일이 무슨 일이죠? 중요한 일인가? 알아들어. 저승사자지. 망했다. 건설로만 준비하여. 난 말해. 하늘에 왜? 뭐 필요? 하늘에서 누굴 쳐? 사신이 두려. 건설로만 준비 완료. 말해봐라. 간다고. 저승사자가 도착했다. 한번 왜? 하늘에 준비 완료. 좋다. 중요한 일인가? 무슨 일이죠? 말해. 건설로만 준비 완료. 다시 좀 필요하지 않나? 중요한 일인가? 남은 적은 이번엔 하늘에 기다리고 있어. 이번엔 확신. 출동 준비.
부속 건물 완성.
왜? 하늘에서
광물 부족함.
건설로만 준비 완료. 한번 해볼까? 알아들었다. 난 못하는 게 없지. 뭐해? 그게 다냐? 무슨 일이죠?
그곳엔 건설할 수 없음.
안쪽.
부속 건물 가동.
갑니다. 간다.
에너지
건설로만 준비 완료. 이번엔 확실하겠지.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 에너지 충분히 하라. 부속 건물 가동.
다음은 누구? 후방 지원 대기 중.
그곳엔 건설할 수 없음. 부속 건물 완성.
건설로만 준비 완료.
사령부 업그레이드 완료. 광물 부족함. 에너지 부족함.
건설로만 출동 준비 완료.
충분히 하라. 부속 건물
Can't fuck up the Reapers that hard. Also, I was on the wrong side of the map to do it. No, that's not a one. Back to Banshees. Back to Banshees.
필요함.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함.
무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 야! 계속하세요. 네. 후방지. 뭔일 있어요? 안 좋은 일인가요?
추가 보급고 필요함.
뭔일 있어요?
광물 부족함.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠? 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
Thank you. I just don't enjoy it.
라자. 계속하세요. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네. 무슨 안 좋은 일인가요? 에이, 깜짝. 후방 지원 대기. 네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속 후방 지원 대기. 안 좋은 일이 뭔일 있어요?
Go first.
안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요? 네. 에이, 깜짝이야. 무슨 일이죠?
There's the roach one.
계속하세요.
적이 건설로봇 공격 중.
Could be faking it, but
후방 지원 대기 중.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이죠?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있음.
네. 하늘에서. 에이, 깜짝이야.
광물 적이 건설 로봇 공격 중.
알았다. 안 좋은 일인가요?
건설 로봇이 공격받고 있음.
건설 로봇 준비 완료. 간다. 누굴 처리해?
우속 건물 완성.
공격. 간다. 간다니까. 괜찮고. 사실 중요한
he did cancel it, by the way.
건설 로봇 준비 완료. 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 말해. 왜? 뭐 필요? 후방 지원. 뭔일 있어요? 무슨 일이죠? 건설 로봇 준비 완료.
New subscriber detected.
네. 중요한 일인가?
기지가 공격받고 있음.
하늘에서 죽음이 지구 말해봐라. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안쪽 남은 깜짝이야. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 사신이 두렵지 않나? 괜찮군. 나 누굴 처리해줄까? 한번 해볼까? 뭐야? 그게 다냐? 그렇고 말고.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
알아들었다. 오, 예. 좋아. 나 곧 하늘에 말해봐. 완료. 간다. 간다. 간다니까. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 통신 채널이 다 건설로봇 준비.
에너지 충분치 않음. 부속 건물 완성.
완료.
부속 건물 가동. 사령부 업무 광물 더 필요함.
확인 완료. 그렇게
건설로봇
하죠.
준비 완료.
엔진
건설로봇 준비 완료.
이상무. 확실히 끝내죠.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 무슨 일이죠?
그곳엔 건설할 수 없음.
맡겨주세요.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 화끈한 거 없나요? 출동 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
통신 상태.
명령을 내리실 겁니다.
추가 보급고 필요함. 보급고 부족함. 대군주가 더 우월함.
건설로봇 준비. 자, 빨리빨리. 다음은 누구니? 기대하고. 계속하세요.
광물 더 필요함. 연구 완료.
이번엔 확실하겠지. 출동 준비 완료. 여기 지원이 필요합니다. 건설로봇 준비.
광병력 업그레이드.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 명령을 내리실 겁니까? 갑니다. 간다고. 다음은 누구니? 건설. 계속하세요. 자, 빨리빨리.
광맥 착륙 지점에 방해물이 있음.
출동 준비 완료. 건설.
광물
후방 지원 대기 중. 네, 송이. 다음은 누구니? 에이, 깜짝이야.
광물 부족함.
이번엔 확실하겠지.
광물 충분치 않음.
건설로봇 내리실 거 완료. 자, 빨리빨리. 건설로봇. 뭔일 있어요? 갑니다. 이번엔 말씀하시죠.
부족함.
다음은 누구니?
수신 중.
계속하세요.
누가 나 좀 구해줘요.
착륙 지점에 방해물이 있음.
네?
빨리빨리.
구조선 대기
이번엔
중.
확실하겠지. 예, 대장.
광물질의 신기술 연구 완료.
알았다 오바. 확인 완료.
업그레이드 완료.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 붙어볼까요, 송이?
통신 상태.
자,
광물 부족함. 기지가 공격받고 있음.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
Do grading. Nerf Zerg, yes. Doing random all-ins and keeping the Terran guessing. It's on me for overreacting. It was like he started the Roach Warren as the SCV scout came in. It was pretty obviously a fake.
Because you have to think about the style of game that is being made. It's a tag-based fighter with assist. Like, the style of game being made is not a game where you can walk back and forth and MOBA players will just die because they don't know what's happening on the screen. They will call an assist and run at you and do a mix-up. These League kids are gonna watch some video. It's like, what's up, man? I'm here to teach you guys this sick mix-up. He's gonna make that video. They're gonna do that shit. And then they're gonna twerk all over you. And you're gonna be like, my fundamentals. You may think this guy's an idiot. He doesn't know what he's doing at all. But you got hit by calling assist into roll through. So you know what? Get on. Games like that, always, by the way, it's way easier to do nasty shit than it is to learn how to beat nasty shit.
Oh my
and by the
God,
time you
I
figure out how to
game off.
beat it, then they will have actually learned how to be good.
Wait, I think
So
I still have time. Wait, no. Next re-ranking is in 69 hours. Wait, what's going on there? Such a specific. Well, it's every day it's supposed to be, which is why it's weird to me. It's 3 days from now. When did the season start? GM shouldn't be open yet. Oh god, the intern. It's supposed to be open a week after the season starts. The season started on the 19th. That's why. It's actually... Apparently it is open, though. Well... Yeah, the intern back at it again. Not that it matters. Like, being in GM doesn't change your matchmaking. You're still whatever MMR. Even if that means being 4,200. So what happened, apparently, is the intern forgot to... I thought it was an automated process, but I don't know. Because GM shouldn't be open for 3 or 4 more days, which is what it says on the season thing. But here we are. Like... Look more intimidating? You don't... Well, at this level, it doesn't look intimidating. Because I look at it and I see 4,200. I'm like, that's less. So, just because you see the border. There's also the chance that they're just playing unranked as well, but like... Most people don't have unranked at a higher level than their ranked. It's intentionally a lower one.
부족함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함.
Have some fun with it. Even if he goes master.
에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh yeah, it's definitely rich. Spire?
에너지 충분치 않음. 충분치 않음. 여왕 생성. 에너지 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음. 광물 충분치 않음. 광물 더 필요함. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 광물 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비해. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주 부족. 에너지 부족함. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 대군주
What's my C? Some kind of like octopus that I summoned? I couldn't see. Is this? I'm guessing this is like some kind of shade.
I think it's like a turret.
When I go into that bubble?
I look forward to playing it again tomorrow, and then we'll probably also mix in some Elden Ring tomorrow if I am feeling it. But thank you guys, much love. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out.
추가 베스킨가스 필요함. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 천막 중량이 대공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스킨가스 공격받고 있음.
like dying to roach timings is the order of the day. Ah!
광물 더 필요함.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 가자.
광물 충분치 않음.
Keep getting bamboozled.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
I mean, I knew it was coming. It was just couldn't get to my ultras.
뭔일 있어요? 에이, 깜짝이야.
더 건설해. 광물 더 필요함. 광물 충분치 않음.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 계속하세요.
What are the key bindings to swap between units and buildings like that? They're called control groups. And when you use them, you can quickly control different groups of things.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 뭔일
You can
있어요?
see them down here, though. Nobody ever clicks. I have them up just for visibility's sake, but nobody's ever looking at them down there.
네네. 안 좋은 일인가요? 후방 지원 대기 중. 에이, 깜짝이야. 계속하세요. 후방 지원 대기 중. 예. 네. 시키면 해야죠. 안 좋은 일인가요? 뭔일 있어요?
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
무슨 일이죠?
저승사자가 도착했다. 광물 부족함.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
알아들었다.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
간다고. 난 못하는 게 없지. 물론이지. 함 요구.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
부속 건물 완성. 하늘에서 죽음. 사신이 두렵지 않나? 좋다. 뭐해? 말해봐라.
갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기. 무슨 일이죠? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
베스핀
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물 더 필요함.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 건설로봇 준비 완료. 에이, 다음은 누구니? 실시. 명령을 내리실 겁니다. 빨리빨리.
사령부 업그레이드 완료.
조준경 가동. 사냥을 시작하시죠. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 안 좋은 일인가요? 출동. 뭔일 있어요? 시키면 해야죠.
부속 건물 가동.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
광물 충분치 않음.
기다리고 있었음. 이번엔 통신 채널 이상 없. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
추가 보고 필요함. 부속 건물 완성. 그곳엔 건설할 수 없음.
네. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 목표를 알려주.
보급고 부족함. 대군주가
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
보급고 더 건설해야 함. 광물 부족함. 에너지 충분치 않음.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 이적이고. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 라자 건설.
부속 건물 가동.
통신체. 건설로봇
광물 충분치 않음.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 예. 안 좋은 일인가요?
부속 건물 원사령. 기지가 공격받고 있음.
힘좀 써볼 듯. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 네, 건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중. 한번 붙어볼게. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 능력 나갔습니다. 기다리고.
광물 더 필요함. 에너지 부족함. 베스핀 가스 부족함.
움직여 볼까?
신기술 연구 완료.
오늘 딱
광물
건설로봇 준비 완료. 다음은 이보자. 명령을 내리시. 잘못 들었습니다. 자, 빨리 완료.
착륙 전에 방해물이 있음.
자, 갑니다.
우주선 대기 중.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 후방 지원 대기 중.
신기술 연구 완료.
명령을 내리실 겁니까? 건설로봇 준비 완료.
소진됨.
이번엔 출동 준비 완료. 다음은 누구니? 누굴 찾으면 됩니까?
우선 준비 완료.
업그레이드 완료. 에너지
건설로봇 준비 완료. 움직여 한판 붙어볼까요, 송이? 힘좀 써볼 듯. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 자, 출동 준비 완. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 한판 붙어볼까요?
추가 보급고 필요함.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 빨리.
보급고 부족함. 대군주가 더 우월함.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 명령 받았습니다.
연료 채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
이번엔 확실하게.
광물지대 말라버림. 추가 보급고 에너지 부족함.
하면 된다.
광맥 고갈됨.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
뭐라고요?
명령을 내리실 겁니다. 간다고요. 기다리고 있었습니다. 다음은 누구니? 자, 다들 들었지?
보급고 더 건설해.
한판 붙어볼까요, 송이?
보급고
한바탕 쓸어볼까? 자, 빨리. 명령을 내리실 겁니다.
더 건설해야 함.
이번엔
연료
확실하게.
채웠습니다. 준비 완료.
알았다. 본부.
추가 보급고 기지가 공격받고 보급 병력 업그레이드됨. 적이 건설 로봇 공격.
항로진입 문제 없습니다.
적이 건설로봇 광교에 중 소진됨.
죽음은 피할 수 없다. 전투를 위해 태 전쟁을 시작한다. 전장으로 보내주십시오. 뭔 일 있어요? 적과 마주쳤습니다.
광물 충분.
지성이든 후방 지원 대기. 변신 시스템 작동.
The Viking got 20 kills in the mineral line on the probes. The Viking, the real MVP. Yeah, you can't rely on gateway units to kill anything. I'm trying to get the hero units up. We gotta see its name. Jimmy! It went in the wrong order. I see. Ruined. Oh, I'm on the wrong season looking it up. Because it's a new Wait, is it? I don't know. We may never know. Oh yeah, Captain Jason the Wing, Viking fighter. 24 kills. 24 probes. Imagine a Phoenix killing 24 SCVs. Wouldn't that be sick? How long would it take to gather enough energy to lift 24 SCVs? 10 minutes? I gotta say, fighting with the BattleNet boss did kind of kill my motivation. I wanted to stream, for once, over an hour earlier. But the game literally would not load. It is not easy to play this game. I've talked with other SC2 creators, and everybody gets the fake update bug. It's just sometimes it works. It seems to be just getting worse and worse, though. But nobody has a solution. Like, sometimes reinstalling works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I don't know. For those of you who have attempted to log in, does it say updating every time you load the game? Or does it just, like, especially if you just open up BattleNet? And then it updates and sometimes allows you to play? Even though there are no updates, there's like a patch every 3 months, so never once had that bug. I need to figure out why. Like, I was talking with Loco about it. Same issue. Like, we haven't figured it out. It's pretty fucked, though. I mean, it's hilarious that the game is fighting back. Maybe you're just lucky, alright? If you... It might be like, at some point, something trips and then it just becomes a permanent thing, but... Maybe a different patch is all the things. Like, I have 20 gigabytes of replays, so... Maybe somewhere in there. It's one of those replays. I don't know, maybe loading all that. Even though that doesn't make any sense when you think about it, but... Then again, placing people into bronze when they should be in masters also doesn't make any sense, yet it happens, so... Mindset updating this morning. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game... Well, there was a hot fix for co-op patch, like, a month and a half ago. Maybe a little bit less than that. And that was an actual quote-unquote update, but...
도전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨.
I don't know, it certainly doesn't increase the motivation when sometimes it takes an hour for me to log into the fucking game. I can't get it to bypass it too. Like, you used to be able to go through like the actual like exe file. But it just, I haven't found a way to bypass it, because what it does now is when you do that, it loads Battle.net and then tries to load the game from it. And then, but Battle.net is the issue, because it's like, you have an update, but there's no update. It's like, well, we're looking for an update and we can't find it, so you can't log into the game. It's like, and then the intern went to go work at CrowdStrike. And here we are. I'm gonna do some low APM gaming. This account was GM in 2020, and I haven't played it. I've played like 5 games since. Which
Might
it
be the
takes.
move. An 11-9.
There is eventually an.
That just sounds like building an airport. Yeah, I guess. What if we just build an airport on 11.9? Would that solve the problems? I heard the 11.9 planes would be woke. I didn't hear that. I guess also the reverse 9/11 though could be like, what if a building hits 2 planes? Like a very tall building falls over on 2 planes flying by. That would be a disaster just as big, if not. I mean, that would be terrible. So like, if we have that, I don't think that would be helpful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to end stream tonight. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Thanks for enjoying. I'll be back tomorrow with Squeaks for I assume, very, very fun.
Ow, ah, fuck, I'm getting stopped. Ah. It's actually helping me because I'm just being able to heal for free.
Are we winning that or no?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They're so low. Well, they were. I'm ulting. I don't know what it does.
Just like a big stun. Zarya.
Okay, didn't do anything. Missed it.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay. Easy.
Alright. I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. Oh, I can get my walls back too if I don't like them where they're placed. I feel like I'm not helping very much, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, I can't see. Wow. I don't know how you play Groot.
Yeah, he's kind of weird.
Getting nothing
His
done.
attacks are strange because like it seems like hit scan, but it's not.
No, it's projectile. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe we lost.
I'm pretty sure the gamers are on tonight.
Yeah, no, the gamers definitely woke up.
And then one of your guesses has to be right.
That's true.
There's only so many characters.
They're adding Big Wheel and the Wall, two best heroes.
The battle starts
Actually, they're
in
villains.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, I'm really bad with magic, so good luck. Good luck, have fun.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I wonder if like keeping the orb thing on you for heals, that's how that one magic was always up 24/7. So I just like heal the tank, then it heals you when you go in. Oh, Venom on me in the back.
I used to play a lot of Luna. I would just perma orb the Hulk, and then use an infinite ult charge. I'm just gonna feed.
Look, he was just 1 HP. Venom in the back again.
Middle one.
Oh, Venom's 2 bars as well. Oh, he's so low. Nice.
Because Venom doesn't fucking fly.
Yeah.
Insane.
Nice.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. I got you.
Wait, is the Venom in the back again?
No, it's the.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My strength is back.
They need to let you turn off that turret noise. That is mad annoying. It's like the I am Groot from last test.
What the hell?
You can ult if you guys get low.
Grabbed one.
What damage was that? Did you do more damage in the smash?
I have no clue. Probably. He uses bubble. Luna's dead.
That Venom can take some beatings. Jesus.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Look out behind you.
Oh, these guys are dead. Somebody to our far right. Oh, yeah. It's how she's one. Nice. Holy shit, I'm HP.
Wow. I can't believe I just died so fast. What the fuck?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
What happened to my health? Hello?
He's one, he's one. Stun has. Oh, stun. Leveling. Okay. That's gonna do a lot. Like.
There's a hella here. Careful. Take these turns. No more no bubble. I broke bubble. Fish.
I was like, where did he go?
Yeah, I know.
He's in the ground.
Wait, what the fuck? He's above now.
Okay. That's weird.
You're not my crew. Not now, not ever.
Double KO. That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Go get on
Stun.
real quick.
Ball trying to. What's for you guys up here?
Oh my god, what is happening?
There's a Venom in me on card. I would love some help right now. Hella, can we kill the Hella?
I'm sorry, just LS half for a second.
Pretty low.
More in the
Yeah, I'm
sky.
trying to kill you. I'm floating. Sure.
I was trying to dodge her bolts.
On the
Nice.
Hello, half. Hello, one, hello, one, hello, one, hello, one. Nice.
That's it on nice.
Why would they make an Overwatch clone? I don't know. Pretty cool genre, I guess. The genre's cool for a Marvel IP. I think it's a good idea.